Well, then turn
Hi,
it off,
stream.
Shadows. You're talking to us.
No, according to OBS, I'm still streaming. It's my browser that's being poopy.
Poopy. Ah.
Not
Fair. I'm checking if... Huh.
I mean, as long as OBS is fine, that's okay.
Well, you're offline on my end. No, now you're online on my end
I'm
for
not
30
offline.
seconds.
The packets are still going through. I have no frame drops. None.
But your stream is live for 40 seconds now. So, it did crash.
But OBS didn't. I have no dropped frames. It's been sending continuously for an hour. OBS is still here. Nothing crashed. I think Twitch might have.
Maybe.
OBS
GG,
was
what do
fine
you
the
say?
entire time.
No, Twitch, the whole Twitch chat did not crash, but maybe, I don't know, the cleaning lady stumbled over a loose cable or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Stream was suddenly gone and then was back. I don't know what happened. In any case.
So.
Yeah.
What did you want to say to us, Shadows?
Hi, everyone. Wait, no, I already got there. I already asked how the heist went. So heist went good then, trashing the apartment and everything. Like after we hang up, after hacking into the whole projector or whatever. No, I've been hard at work decrypting that file you sent me.
Which file?
Back from the lab, the final one.
Oh. The wall magic.
And I've finally gotten through it.
You did?
Nice.
That's great
Tell us
news.
more.
I hope.
And I think you might want to hear this. Maybe, possibly, perhaps.
Perhaps.
In person or...
Lay it on us.
No, I don't think we want to wait like 7 hours until you make it here. So, well, the final document describes procedures that were researched in this facility to quite an extent, because they apparently wanted to figure out a phenomenon that occurred during the war, which pertains to the creation of what we know are titans. I don't know if they are still relevant to your times, but they are basically immortal weapons of war created to fight gods, specifically.
Ooh.
They just kind of appeared. People assumed that some of the scientists have kind of created them, maybe artificial life forms or cybernetically enhanced. We don't know, or we used to not know how these work, but apparently in this facility, they had access to the information on how they were created and sought to reproduce the process, trying to make more. And
Why?
And then fed them dog food?
No, those were just the subjects they were experimenting on.
Wait.
Oh. No.
So-
So then they.
So the subjects were like experimented on to be turned into titans?
Yes, but they never succeeded. They couldn't replicate the power source that drives a real Titan because they didn't have access to them. Well, not in a way that wouldn't get noticed. Remember, this was a covert lab. They went so far as to employ complex cloaking magic to hide its location. And even a temporal stasis field is described in here to kind of use in case of emergency. If any of the subjects managed to break out of the holding cells, they could quickly run out and freeze the entire facility in time until reinforcements arrive to shoot the subject down. But yeah, for lack of power source, their experiments never succeeded.
So this mass of flesh, the operating table, probably meant to be a titan.
Well, or a 4 Titan. Again, they tried to create a fake power source, kind of a artificial, what they described in here, star core.
What is a star core? Like, it's just a core that like holds the power of a star or something?
No, I've kind of read through this, and it appears to be more literal.
What?
You get one, well, a proper one, like the one employed in the 12 Titans, by suffusing a star with a sufficient amount of void energy.
But how do you get that much void energy?
It's a good fucking question. The names of the team or person or whatever who created the original star cores has not just been redacted. The pages have been fully deleted from the report referenced here.
So it's not Payson Stars. Not that I know her name.
So,
Yeah.
not redacted, but expunged from the record.
Yes, the first few pages, the front matter of the original report, the one they were trying to use to replicate a star core, has been fully deleted from the file. I don't know who wrote it, I just know the contents.
Fully deleted. No data. A hole in the story. Wonderful.
But I'm not done, though. The report does go into detail of what the Titans are as well. It appears that the Titans were created by inserting a star core into the corpse of a god.
Well, that's a sentence. A god.
So you first have to kill a god to get a god killer.
Killing a god is easy. Well, relatively, at least.
I never did so I don't know.
I don't remember anything about gods.
No.
Well, I know that there was supposed to be gods, but it's not like they are like visible. Like, what do you mean a corpse of a god?
Well, there used to be a good many showing particular interest in our plane. And those who didn't flat out die in the war, which again isn't that hard if you know what you're doing, have retreated to the farthest corners of the multiplanar space. Either fear of being hunted, in case of less combat themed gods, or just simply to replenish their armies and one day return.
So that is a threat we didn't need to know about.
Oh no, that's why we are trying to forge a lasting treaty between the planes. Because you are not equipped to deal with that. And the gate is too easily shut off. If you just destroy one end of it, we'd be stuck for a few days in our pocket dimension with no way to help you. And you'd basically be at the mercy of the invading armies, just destroying everything.
So that was what your people did before they bit the dust, right?
Yeah, before whatever happened. That apparently is how those were created.
But if your people were at war with gods, they were trying to figure out weapons and how to create weapons against the gods. After you disappeared, there weren't any gods, right?
Yes.
They could have taken over our plane, but they didn't.
They weren't here to conquer. They were here to kill.
You mean they succeeded?
There's one thing you need to know about gods. They aren't nice. If you threaten their established, cozy power structure and threaten to invade any of their domains, they will come and cull you. Unless you can become allied with one of them, or become strong enough, fast enough to fend them off.
This we have you had Titans.
They will still be around. I just don't know if they are still active or just lying dormant.
How big is a god?
Depends.
At least this big.
At least yay big.
Probably hard to hug.
They could be any size. Some of them are really small, fitting into
Thanos'
the
butthole.
freight container.
So some of them are huggable.
Yeah. And then some of them are big enough to crush a planet between their arms.
A freight container.
Yeah.
What are you
Aura is in
thinking?
the same room as us, right?
Yeah.
When we visited you in your lab.
Hmm?
Yes, you. When we visited you in our lab. In your lab, sorry.
Yeah. My lab. The one in the basement of the mind control device factory.
Yes, exactly.
That was
That
a
was-
good lab.
A
Your
very
ex-lab.
curious.
Horrible location. Good lab, though.
The most impartial review, right?
Mhm. The bed, 4 stars.
That was a friend, yes.
Yes, you called it a friend.
Yeah. Well, I didn't.
What was in this container? You had to know, right?
What container?
We
There was
already
a
talked.
container in the
Yeah, but back then we already talked about that our didn't go past that container usually.
Okay.
They stored a great many of supplements and research material down there. I don't know what is in every single container.
Oh, that's true.
It was probably something I was meant to
Maybe.
experiment on, but when I tried to get out, I just saw like a few guards standing there, paralyzed, staring into
Yeah.
an empty container.
We also warned her that she shouldn't look into the container.
That's
Did you
true,
look-
we did.
Well, I braced myself, ignored your warning, looked inside, and it was empty.
That's always a good idea to ignore warnings.
But she obtained information, right? It wasn't empty.
No, it was.
It was at that point empty. It wasn't
Yeah,
when we
it
were
was
first
empty.
there.
When I
Yeah.
entered the room, the guards just looked really confused why they had been staring at this empty container for a while. I looked in and there was nothing.
It was empty until it wasn't. Okay.
No, it wasn't empty until it was.
What did I say?
You
The
said
opposite.
it was empty until it wasn't.
I meant the other way around.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So the options are that Fred crawled out of the space thing that we looked into that was very stunning. And then the space thing was also gone. Or space thing was closed by Friend.
What do you mean when you say friend?
I just mean that there was a friend inside.
Not for long, is it?
There was at some point a friend inside because the voice in my head there's a friend inside.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway, I didn't
I
mean to derail.
don't know. One thing that doesn't add up for me is why does Erevante want that research in particular? What is he going to do with it? We're not at war. What would he do with an artificial star core? Or a real one, for that matter. Although there isn't any stars particularly nearby he could harvest without causing issues. You've only got 2 left.
I mean, if there is no war, you can always create one.
I do not like the direction in which my thoughts go. But maybe he is trying to save the world.
From what? We're not at threat.
Well, you just said that the gods are hiding, either waiting in fear or to replenish their armies.
That's a theory. We don't know for sure. We have no idea where they went. Not
Maybe
like
they're at the beach.
we'd have an easy time searching them out. Searching them out if you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but maybe he is I don't know. He has a lot of money.
Maybe he got the
Definitely
idea
smart.
that gods have to be defeated for the sake of everyone.
That's going to be hard.
Maybe he's paranoid and just wants, I don't know.
You would basically have to do the opposite of what they did. You would have become what we sought to destroy. Someone who constantly culls anyone threatening to ascend. Becoming a god also isn't hard. None of them were created gods, except for notable exceptions, where they were literally the only being in their universe, having the entire energy of a plane at their disposal from the moment of their start of
Inception.
existence. There's also a few rare races out there that procreate by collapsing a universe into an egg.
Yes, I'm looking.
Sounds sexy.
Egg. Yes.
I am looking at the universe respectfully.
A close friend of mine told me about it. Apparently they are related to that species in some way. There's an interesting story, something about where a few of their species try to go out of their way to find a dead universe to collapse, and others just take the first one that looks promising. Ironically, the more life is in that universe, the stronger the magic potential of the child becomes. Which means there's an ongoing struggle between very powerful people who routinely murder the civilization of entire universes to make children, and those who are ostensibly weaker but refuse to.
So evil
So
gets
what if we
rewarded.
collapsed?
Evil gets rewarded. Great. Sounds good, then.
So what if we collapse the universe together? JK, unless.
What if we collapsed a universe at the trans counter at Taco Bell?
Oh my god. But no, it doesn't happen often. As a extremely long-lived species, they don't really do that frequently.
Well, it depends on your perception of time. If you're long-lived, maybe you do it more frequently, depending on,
No, there isn't a lot of them either. A couple of hundred in all of existence, basically.
So, I wonder how the experiments on people to turn them into titans and creating a faux star core in secret, how that was so important and valuable to Erivante.
Well, either he somehow knows something that most of us don't. Maybe he's seen gods invading or anything. Or he's trying to claim that for himself somehow.
Or third option, he's really into Titans.
Or maybe that, but then he would just have to find one of the existing ones. Although it's arguable if they would obey him, or even pay him any mind.
Go on the Titan dating site.
One other
Only
note
Titans.com.
about Titans in the research document on their creation is that they only obey commands of the person who created them, and are otherwise fully capable of free will.
So he wanted a maid.
What?
Okay, so
Well, if it takes commands from him, if he creates one.
A maid Titan. Kobayashi-san's main titan, just Cthulhu instead of Toru.
Cthulhu. Cthulhu.
Kusubu.
Yeah.
Cthulhu. What's this?
Okay, I'm still now. That gives us. Right. I think we have the why. I think we have some understanding of the how. I think I still don't know what to do next.
Yeah. Now we need the MCA. Oh my god.
Huh?
We have the why, now we need the MCA. Corey in chat right now.
Oh god.
Da, 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 da.
Delightful.
Anyway, it doesn't really fit together. I just thought I'd let you know.
Maybe he wants to collapse the plane. And
No,
that,
he isn't capable
Prime
of that.
currently is. Huh?
He isn't capable of collapsing a plane.
Not yet.
That isn't done easily.
Yeah. And he definitely has a plan that he knows he can follow up on. Because he is spending extraordinary amounts of money. Someone has to be his benefactor. I doubt he is the leading person on this.
You think so? You don't think he's at the top?
High up, but I doubt he's on top.
I think he's at bottom.
Maybe he is, maybe I'm mistaken, but we don't know about the movement enough. We don't know where his money comes from. Where he comes from. How he can have two identities at the same time and no plane is none the wiser. We don't really know who he actually is. And
I'm a little
try to
surprised
ascertain
he's at-
his motive.
I'm a little surprised. I would be surprised if nobody's asked questions so far, given that they look identical.
We can't be the only ones. There are some really good reporters out there.
So who do we... Can we find someone who had been asking questions?
I have to ask a question about your universe. Because in our world, it's technically possible that you can, I think, find up to 4 or 5 people who look exactly like you.
Yeah.
Is that also possible in your universe?
I mean, technically.
Is that common knowledge?
But Nyx had very unique tattoos, remember?
Yeah, no, it is not a question if they are the same person. You've already figured that out.
No, I just meant that that in public eyes, if it's common knowledge that you can have people who look very, very much like you, that it's not impossible that two can be technically public figures, and so some people might not, most people might not figure that out.
Like,
we haven't figured it out until we were pushed against it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, even if real life, you know that there can be a couple of lookalikes to yourself, but if you see a person that looks like another person, but they say they are not the same person, you're usually going to believe them.
Yeah.
Look at the Olsen twins.
They exist.
Or the Olsen twin, you should say, which is just a single person moving really, really fast.
Casually mandervilling 7 towers.
Yeah. Such a good fucking scene.
We had a taste of godhood.
Yeah. We had a taste of God bad, specifically.
God, I wish. This is such low-hanging fruit.
To be fair, with
Oddly
high-hanging
enough,
fruit,
In real
high-hanging
life,
fruit is
I'm
pretty
not
hard to...
nearly as horny as online.
To be fair,
Hmm.
if the jokes are too high, I will probably not get them, so it works.
Yeah.
I'm small. I can't grab
Yeah.
the high-hanging fruit.
Yeah. It's an issue. Now,
Yeah.
anyway.
Anyway.
Well,
But still, there has to be people who drew the same conclusion we did. Because same species, same appearance, same tattoo, same profession.
Right.
And they are
That's the thing. Is that
they are wealthy politicians, and if you just blurt that out as a normal guy, it's easy to spin it into, okay, he is conspiracy theorist.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
you know, conspiracy theories, they are infectious, like a virus.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I doubt we can find valuable answers from conspiracy theorists.
Yeah.
that's true.
the moon is an egg.
You believe in the moon?
The moon is an egg.
I'm so happy that this dude is just, oh, this audience really loves me.
Mm-hmm.
I am very convinced
True.
that Joe Cat pushed him over the edge.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
With his commission on Cameo to voice, "What is this abominable enshroud?" for the Spooky Slice song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, which direction do we want to go? It's so much information to process.
I mean, I could just ruin your day, then you'd have a direction.
Time to tweet. Does anyone have information about the Ouroboros space station? Thank you.
So,
That's
Yeah, that's-
is it Ouroboros
not a bad idea.
or is it
be
Ouroboros?
I just say it like the Xenoblade 3 says it, which is Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
Uwabara.
Xenoblade in Xenoblade 3 it's said a lot, and so it just ingrained in me a bit.
Well, gee, I don't know, Melva. You're the one with the Gracum. Tell us.
I don't think that this is a Greek concept, is it?
It's a Greek word.
Isn't
Pretty sure.
the Ouroboros the snacks that eat itself?
Yes.
It's Egyptian.
Mm.
Ah.
No, it's ancient Greek.
Which brings us back to the sentence.
It's
You're the one with the Gracum. You tell us.
yeah. I just read the Greek letters. It's Ouroboros.
Nice.
So
this is why
it's-
you need a friend with a Gracum.
To be fair, I studied Greek, ancient Greek, for like 2 years, and I remember like I can read Greek letters. I can read them. That's great. And I know that the word for "and" is Kai. That's the only
Okay.
thing I remember.
And the mitochondria are the powerhouse of the cell.
And a bit of grammar is still stuck in my head. Omen et usin stuff. But yeah, it's Ouroboros.
Yes.
Well,
I've heard that too much, I cannot change it anymore.
In any case.
why you said it correctly?
I did?
Yes.
It sounded different from yours. Anyways. There wasn't anyways.
Yeah. Since you
Oh,
don't
no.
appear to have direction.
Don't blow up my clinic again.
I
Don't
can't.
blow up my family.
You're
Don't
in
blow
it.
up my family.
You can't. They're here.
The hair.
The hair. The minions. No.
How old is that Spasmenia, by the way? 8 years?
Oh.
The hair. So, yeah. We have the Ouroboros space station. We have Nexus / Erevante's obsession with Titans.
Mhm.
We have still the entire thing with mind control and 7th season. And we have a movement to rile up the people of the other plane. To take over ours. Where do we go from? We could like do the same thing that we did with Nyx. But I think the security measures for Erevantes are probably a bit more difficult to circumvent. Especially if he's at home.
Yeah. Well, what would be the objective?
What's up with your
Sono?
microphone?
Your mic was crackling a bit for hours already, but
Sorry.
it is...
I don't know how to fix that.
Well, you sound like Robert and it fits your character, but...
Yeah.
I was thinking about downloading the...
Is it any better if I use that?
Absolutely not.
No? Is it worse?
Yes.
I didn't see any
Alright.
difference, but it still sounded bad.
I'm gonna try.
You can only talk in character now.
Maybe just close Discord and open again?
I don't think it's Discord because I've been having this problem for a while. Like people have commented on it. I think it's coming from my voice meter.
Yeah.
Also, your audio and video are incredibly decent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe restart the voice meter thingy.
Yeah, just rip the banana in half.
Yeah.
I was so upset when I noticed that voice meter was written with 2 E's,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, yeah. You know, it's actually 4. Voice, silent E, meter, 2 and 1. It's so
Okay.
weird.
How is that?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Big no.
All right. I'm gonna.
It wouldn't be a D&D stream or like Pathfinder stream without technical difficulties.
Welcome to Technical Difficulties stream.
So here 5 needs a new firmware update. For
Mm-hmm.
the subscription for your voice ran out. That's the future which we live in. I'm still so upset that what BMW does with the heated seats, or like the entire thing of we have something, we sell you the physical parts, but for using that physical parts, you need to pay a license.
Mm-hmm.
That's a scam. That needs to be illegal. It isn't, but it needs to be. When my mom got a new router, this router was only with here with cable. It didn't have Wi-Fi. But I noticed that this specific router has like a node which says Wi-Fi. They wouldn't have produced something that says Wi-Fi and didn't have Wi-Fi, right? So I downloaded a different firmware and suddenly this router had Wi-Fi. It's a scam to sell you the same router, but you pay $5 more per month, so it has Wi-Fi.
Why do you say Wi-Fi so weird?
Huh?
Waifu.
Why do you say?
I love my router's waifu. No,
Wow, your waifu is strong.
My thoughts with the BMW thing is, what's stopping me from flashing my car with custom firmware and using the fucking heated seat for free?
Because you probably screw over the entire car with that.
It's my car.
Yeah, but you also want to drive it. And cars nowadays are high-tech. And you cannot drive without like a very powerful CPU.
But again, usually, just the software isn't hard to break.
But
People have managed to install RetroArch on a Tesla, so I'm pretty sure I can jailbreak heated seats on my BMW.
Somebody, probably 100%,
Yeah.
played Doom on the Tesla.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
I read an article about it.
I read, yeah.
God, I love this meme.
Teslas have a similar thing where you can pay extra to unlock a bit more energy for your motor, making it go faster.
The fuck?
And someone just kind of made a thing you can plug into your Tesla that enables it for free.
This is so upsetting. We are living in the most boring dystopia.
for the Tesla, at least it made sense because, like,
Hello?
that was an update aftermarket for all existing
on.
models.
Get your. There we go. Does that sound any better?
No.
It's worse.
You're now also
It's way worse?
500 milliseconds behind your video.
And
Great.
also,
Awesome. That sounds wonderful.
oh,
No.
you sounded perfect for like 1 second, and then
Yeah, sometimes it
you
comes
were
down.
underwater again.
Did you restart voice meter already?
Yeah, I did.
What the fuck? Can you try using the raw
And I
input
over to
in
using-
Discord instead?
Telling Discord to use raw.
Yeah.
Take it raw, Discord.
To see if it's Discord or voice meter. Because the raw input is still crunchy, it's Discord.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Bonk. Oh, where's... There you are. Okay. Voice and video. Oh, instead of default, I say input device from my microphone,
Yeah, much better.
and then output device. Oh, it is better?
Your
Yeah.
camera is still desynced
I
somehow. You might need to
wonder.
restart it.
No, I bet. So when I'm talking, I can see myself lighting up, and my camera is going fine. So I think that might just be because European servers, etc. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, you might just have
Um,
desynced streams.
I think. I wonder if it would be better if instead of using. I think maybe if I switch that over to VME and I switch that over to MME, and then I do this to default. How does that sound? Is
Do a bit
that all
longer.
good? Still bad? Longer delay, but
No,
okay.
speak a bit more. At once.
so if I'm just talking like normal, does it sound like I'm a robot or does it sound like I'm a person?
We are back
sounds
to
like
how
a
it
person.
started at the stream, with soft crackles every now and then, but mostly intelligible and in sync.
And then it became worse and worse.
Well, damn. Okay, so then I'm just going to switch over using the microphone directly, and that's fine.
One of the main reasons
What
I'm really happy to
better?
use an Elgato Wave microphone is that Wavelink is way better in that regard compared to Voice Meter, even though they use basically the same thing for their functionality. They are just virtual audio routers.
What is Wavelink?
It's a proprietary. You can only use it if you have a Wave microphone, which is an absolutely worth it buy-in to microphones because they are really good, but it's still $100-something hardware to use it.
Yeah.
It just refuses to work if it doesn't detect a Wave device plugged into the computer. Otherwise it would be really excellent, but that's Elgato for you. Don't get to use the software without the hardware.
It's like Apple.
You can bite it.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. But like, if anyone is looking for a new microphone, I can highly recommend an Elgato Wave microphone. It is really cheap for the performance it can get. Like, this thing's good.
Huh.
And I got it for 125, which is okay for a professional microphone. You can do worse. Oh, I should mention, Wavelink also technically works with XLR microphones. If you buy a Wave XLR, which is just an XLR interface, you can use Wavelink as well. How much is a Wave XLR?
How much is a fish?
Oh, it's on discount right now. But typically 160, which again is okay for an XLR interface. You can do worse, especially as a streamer. Because like your only other option as a streamer for an XLR interface is basically the Go XLR, which is not cheap. Nope. The full one retails at 300, which is insane. $350. That is.
I just watched the Can I Beat Mario 64 in my Tesla.
The second you can put RetroArch on it, you can play any old game. It's so good.
But don't show Nintendo, they will absolutely murder your channel.
No, they won't.
No, they won't. That channel is still alive.
Yeah. But Nintendo is really fucky lately.
No, they aren't. They have done nothing against emulators specifically. They DMCA'd a project that was uploading the Switch game encryption keys to GitHub, which is well in their right to do. Which then, because of that, one specific emulator stopped updating because they were relying on that project? But that's on them.
They still took down every single video of the modded Breath of the Wild stuff.
I don't remember them taking down any BUTW mods.
Oh, they did.
Well, not Small End, at least.
I think Point Crow was the biggest target.
Oh. But no, what got them really angry, which I think is what prompted the big wave of DMCA takedowns recently, is people leaked Tears of the Kingdom with an emulator. Which, like, Nintendo didn't take kindly to.
What?
But still, they are very... They like to ban stuff. And not just fan games. Fan games, I think it's completely in their rights. Even morally.
Actually, not in Europe.
But like, if you use Nintendo music in your videos, you are very dangerous. You walk a very dangerous line.
Living on the edge.
Yes, because
Living on the
they can
edge.
decide that suddenly it's not okay anymore.
I mean, yeah, that is how copyright works.
Yeah,
If you use copyrighted content, you are basically hoping for them to not decide it's not okay anymore.
yeah, and I think that they may be doing too much of the enforcing of the copyright.
I mean, I think you should be aware of the risk you're taking when you do that. So...
Beware. Like the Pokemon.
I mean, like, for instance, with Final Fantasy, they make very clear that you're not allowed to use FF14 music out of context of the game. It has to be accompanied by matching game footage. Like, either it playing from an orchestrion or you're being in the content. Otherwise, it's not licensed.
I'm just mad that a lot of things you cannot buy soundtracks of certain games and they still enforce the copyright. Which is probably my biggest gripe about that whole ordeal.
Game?
Old N64 games, old Super Nintendo games. Every single Nintendo track is fair game for that copyright army.
So how's the microphone troubles going?
Well, they were gone.
Very, very unhappy with how all of this shit is set up, but at the same time, it's working for now, and so I don't care anymore. We can just keep going.
Okay.
The day has just begun on your end, so...
Yep. Oh no. I just made it so that I can't hear jack shit.
Uh-oh.
One
Who is
sec.
Jack?
Why do you want to
Why do you want to hear him do that?
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay. I should be able to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I should be able to hear now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Great.
You know, one
Good
thing
that we just never know.
I'm curious about is, like, which Nintendo is striking what content? Because technically you can receive a copyright strike from any of the 3 Nintendos.
Japan.
Because, like, nobody says in their coverage which Nintendo it is.
It's
Yay.
usually Nintendo of Japan.
Because I could imagine Nintendo of America being very annoyed about stuff.
Okay. I've switched everything back to default on Discord, and now I am just having Windows manage my audio, and I have closed voice meter potat because it is bothering me, and it's fine because Discord can now grab output from an application.
So you spoke to the manager, and now there's a compromise.
Very nice.
I did, in fact. I talked to the manager of voice meter, and I said, "Go away." And
No.
he was pretty cool, actually. He was like, "Okay, fine, no big deal."
That's still one star review.
Oh, I actually do have one more thing to add to that. If I ever do make YouTube partner, I will not be able to make any ad revenue on any of my Pokemon VODs because they have all been claimed automatically by Content ID. And not based on the track, based on the composition of the track. They entered the melody of Cynthia's theme into Content ID, which is insane.
That's very annoying.
It is. And also, they didn't even do it themselves. They have an agency that carries out their copyright stuff. They offloaded everything to them. So they don't even do it themselves. It's just this copyright agency doing it. Which is even more annoying, because if you want to talk to them, you have to talk to the agency and then Nintendo.
Yeah.
It's weird. Anyway, we here.
Weren't we here
Where
before?
were we?
I think it was like Melva said something about the 4 options we have right now. 7th season, Aravan, space station, mind control, and we don't know where to grapple. Then we noticed the problem with Sona's microphone.
Yeah.
Right. Where you want to go next was the question.
God, Nigel.
I don't think we should investigate too much. I don't think we should investigate Irvante already. He's probably on edge right now.
I'm sort of
Microsoft
starting
Edge.
to feel. Well, that's your problem right there. You should be using Brave.
No. I said Microsoft
Okay.
Edge when you said on edge.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought about right.
Okay, so I kind of want to deal a more significant blow to slow them down.
Do you want to explode one of their hospitals?
No. Blowing up a hospital, I don't think is on our to-do list. Blowing up a space station, maybe. Or a factory? But I kind of want to slow them down so that we have enough time to figure out how to reveal their... Because I think we've been doing a lot of investigation and a lot of consideration, and they've been moving relatively unchecked in that time.
So I should learn time magic.
Yes,
We also don't know
always.
what they did or how. So, our good friend, Dr. Hess, right here,
Hi.
told us that they already doctored with the implants. So they have somewhere a research team or another genius scientist working on those. And we should really know where they get this, right? That's what you were asking, right?
Right.
Trying the supply chain. We don't have any clues in that regard. We only know that it was tampered with, how, but not by whom. Don't even know if they maybe they already have enough merchandise already.
Maybe.
The only place we actually know where we could go would be like where Erevante lives. But I think that's a little bit too risky. Also, it would take us back over the, well, threshold between the plane. Maybe we should start here. On which plane do we want to act right now? What can we do here and what can we do over there?
Well, here they have. Here is where the production of the mind control devices is happening.
And here's where the construction of the space station is happening.
Right. And both of those things are to prepare. Oh, I see. We don't need to know much more as long as we can make it. As long as we can prepare this plane to face an invasion so that such a thing. We're not trying to stop the planes from collaborating, but what we're trying to do is make sure that when the planes look at each other, they know that they can't invade without taking heavy losses. We want to increase the cost of waging war with us. How can we do that? The first thing is to get rid of the mind control, like take the mind control devices out of play. We already have the original and the updated spec for the devices. So if we can somehow broadcast an ignore signal code to make them isolated so that they'll stop accepting input, then that frees people from the influence of the devices themselves.
Well, we do have the melody to
Right.
do this.
Yeah.
But it's transmitted via airwaves, which is not that efficient.
What if?
I think you're still on the call with Shadows, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just ignore her currently.
No. Shadows. Shadows.
No.
Can we?
She already says something to that, which is why I asked. No. I mean, if you can figure out where the updates for these devices are distributed, you could probably do something with that.
If we could hijack the updates and make the devices emit the sound themselves.
Or just uncircumvent the... that's Aura. Or just uncircumvent the kill switch in software. They must have disabled it somehow, and I can guarantee you they cannot change the device design of the central piece.
Right.
So, like, the self-destruct button is still in this ship, but they just disconnected it from the rest.
Yeah, I embedded the self-disintegrate function into the interfacing structure itself. It is.
Is there any danger that we might be removing something that somebody relies on?
So she kind of goes into this long-winded explanation of how the device works, which none of you are equipped to understand.
I want to roll on it.
Not even me.
No, she goes into like, this is a metastable particle grid powered with void energy, and in the structure there's a specific, like, she goes onto this whole tangent, and then she ends on like, and that's why they can't remove the kill switch without breaking the entire device. They must have just
Okay, so
removed the code from the operating system that's running on the shell around it that can trigger it.
So if we can broadcast an update that reconnects the device, followed by the trigger, then we can disable them all. The only question that I have a follow-up about that is there a possibility of accidentally killing somebody who is currently relying on that to operate heavy machinery?
No.
Okay.
It's
Okay. So if it just
entertainment chip.
you're right. It is an entertainment chip. So if it just dies, as far as everybody is concerned, they'll just be like, my Game Boy is broken.
Since they didn't change a lot of they can't change a lot of the implant, there would be some output, even though it might be rendered a bit glitchy, to inform the user that a fatal error has concerned and the device has to be removed, followed by the immediate disintegration of the device into biodegradable protein-based particles that will be absorbed.
Need to cut open someone.
That will be absorbed by the person's bloodstream and then subsequently
Cheat out.
no, it will probably be processed by the body as energy source.
Energy sauce.
Energy sauce. Lost in the sauce.
I imagine some kind of blue mayo.
All right. So, okay. So we need to figure out how to. We need to acquire an update code. We need to get to a broadcast location, and then to broadcast the kill switch. I was thinking, what if we use their very own space station under construction?
Okay, we just
And then disable the space station on our way out.
that would mean, well, we didn't even find any relation between Nyx and the space station.
I mean, if I was building a space station to broadcast mind control signals from, I wouldn't put my name on the record.
What?
Right. I'm pretty certain that space station is his, and I'm pretty certain that it has something to do with the plans.
But how do we get there? It's not like we can just teleport up there.
Figure out which Ouroboros class space station is his, and then go there with a ship.
Yeah. This is our time to go to Mos Eisley and charter a trip on the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah. Except I don't have a Mos Eisley map, so you unfortunately can't go there. Sorry.
Yet.
Well, I mean, it's proprietary, so Disney
doesn't stop people from making other Mosses of their own.
That's true.
Moss
That's
just
true.
means like spaceport.
Yeah.
I thought it was some kind of
No.
plant fungal harmony.
It's not a
No,
fungus.
it's
One
one
S.
S.
One S.
Moss is definitely not a
Eisley
fungus,
is-
though.
Mos Eisley is the spaceport on Tatooine, I think.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
just know that Hornet is void, right?
Sure. I wonder if that triggered Flora. By the way, I completely forgot. Hi, Flora!
Hi, Flora. Didn't see the chat. Hi, Flora.
It's been
Kalispera, Flora.
20 minutes.
Damn.
Flora
So-
added some comments to the copyright discussion about BUTW mods earlier.
I do have the tab open somewhere.
Somewhere.
Over
I
the
can-
rainbow.
I can guarantee you're not watching because my view count is too low. It probably froze and unloaded.
Yeah, the GDQ. I don't watch it currently because
Yeah.
I'm 100% here with you. I wouldn't do anything besides that. Because my ADHD is too bad.
Too bad.
But yeah, the GG2 just dies out of nowhere all the time. Twitch is horrible. I hate their player.
Speaking of speedrunning and copyright in games, one thing I already forgot and just re-remembered is the Dead Space spiritual successor. I forget the name. The one that was made by the original Dead Space creator, but with a different company, where you are in some
Life
prison in space.
What?
Came out like half a year ago.
Space game by Dead Space creators.
Yeah.
Not Ecosia. The Callisto Protocol.
Exactly, that game. If you start the game to play it, you need to accept a terms of service agreement that bans you from sequence breaking it.
Yeah. I know that this game wasn't well received.
Mm-hmm.
It had like 60 on Metacritic or something.
They basically
barely-
said no speedruns
Yeah,
to play
Fuck
this
you.
game. Yeah, fuck you.
any creator that doesn't support the speedrun community is a bad creator.
Yeah. Like, I'm fine with creators fixing bugs that are good for speedruns because they don't care to leave those in. But if you're actively like, no speedruns, like, no.
Uh-huh.
Bug fixing is one thing. That's kind of their job to fix bugs, even if they are good bugs. But like, don't
You're not
tell
actually
people how
supposed to be able
play
to
your
skip
game.
all of this content. I do like I actually really enjoy games that build in a like you can skip all of this content and run straight to the end run to the boss. It's gonna be difficult because you're gonna have to fight at level 1 against fucking Celix, but or not Celix. Shit.
Ganon.
No, what's the in Jesus Christ. Chrono Trigger.
Oh, I haven't played Chrono Trigger. It wasn't released in Europe.
Lavos?
Lavos, yes. As soon as you get the space, the time ship, you can run straight to the end and kill and attack Lavos. It's just that you are vastly underpowered and you will probably not win.
Also, fact aside that killing Lavos gives you the worst ending. Because that's not actually what you're supposed to do.
You can speedrun the ending.
Yeah, it's any percent.
Definitely the ending.
It is any percent.
Yeah.
Did I do that?
I don't think so.
Did I do that?
Probably
Anyway.
not. It is pretty clear. Like, it asks you 4 times before
There was a
you do it.
Chained Echoes run on GDQ this week, which has
I
a
know,
category
I couldn't watch it.
which had a category that I found very interesting, which is any percent no CW, standing for no credits warp. Apparently, Chained Echoes has a credits warp glitch.
Huh.
By the way, if you haven't played it and you like RPGs, play Chained Echoes. It's amazing.
By the way, the only requirement in the no credits warp category is that you beat the final boss.
It's on Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah, it is on Game Pass. You know what else is on Game Pass? Chicory. Play it.
Also, Coffee Talk. And Coffee Talk 2. Just saying.
They are good. Anyway, sidetracks. It's happening.
Yeah.
No.
It's what we
do. Yeah, the best.
The ADHD crew.
Yeah. I should get that checked out.
Oh yeah, apparently my father has ADHD.
Cool.
It's inheritable.
I don't know if I have it. I never got it checked out.
I'm just very much vibing with all of the symptoms. Like, I do that. I kind of have the same experience as Ice Cream Sandwich, which is just like, this is a funny video. I will look at the tags, and there will be definitely nothing here that will make me uncomfortable or wonder about my existence or otherwise. Arby's.
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 I didn't
No, it's ADHD.
know. I didn't know that Vanillux was that articulate.
I just don't know that my ADHD is really bad.
Pog.
Everyone who knows me knows that. Everyone who rates with me knows that.
You have ADHD?
I have pretty bad ADHD.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Now, yeah, the best course of action would probably be to figure out which of the Ouroboros class space stations is his. If it's the one in construction, or if it's the one of those that are already been built. I didn't find any timestamps on his device. So it might already be completed. Just laying dormant.
Yeah, we already watched for any hints of his involvement in any of these Ouroboros stations, but we couldn't find anything. We could just take a guess and fly to the newest one. But
Can't we just
seems too risky.
can't we just shoot one down? There can't be that many.
There's
There are over
people
1,000
on
people
them.
working on there.
Yeah.
I know I don't have a license anymore, but I'm still very much concerned about people's lives.
The Hippocratic Oath doesn't expire when your license is revoked. It's the other way around.
I killed too many people to feel good as a doctor. But it's more a hypocritical oath with me.
The Hypocritical Oath.
But yeah, I wouldn't indiscriminately kill people.
No. Also, it's going to be way too hard to find a connection. If he plans to use this thing for his projects, he wouldn't have his name on the ledger. Unless you know how you need to look, you will probably not turn anything up unless you're really lucky or really thorough.
7th season. If we can find any relation that they ship cargo up there, or if they have
I do
or if they
happen
employ
to
people
have
on
a
there.
full list of fake subsidiaries they used to transfer goods, money, and intellectual property around before they were bought up by him. That's how I found you, by the way. I was following the paper trail of one of these, and
Paper.
Can you follow the paper trail to one of those space stations?
I can try. I should just that should just take a minute or two. Cross-referencing records is something that's very easily done if you have supercomputers in your basement.
Which you do.
Yeah, because I am me. And I have cool friends.
and we love you for it.
I also want to be your friend.
What do you mean, want to be? We're not friends?
I don't know. I mean, if I said I want to be your friend, then I just thought I wasn't accepted.
Well, I know who I'm not friends with.
Huh?
Several people I wrote messages to with my Nintendo friend code still haven't.
To be fair, you know that you have to remind me of such stuff.
I know. I don't blame you. I blame Limp though.
I love that. That means we're not friends because you haven't sent me your friend code.
I already have you.
Still?
We're not. How could we possibly be friends?
If you haven't even added me on my Switch.
I have a Switch now, by the way.
Yes. You
And I have Ring Fit, and I play Ring Fit regularly, and I give Bayan all my presses, and he doesn't play it, even though he says he plays it.
Uh-huh.
You can spy on your friends using Rinfit's friend system,
Yes.
which is amazing. Who decided that seeing if your friends are lying about their workout routine is a good feature for Rinfit?
To be fair, it reminds me of the time Melva and I just wrote each other every day when we actually did stuff for us.
Yeah. And then we stopped.
And then we stopped, and both of us probably just then also stopped doing stuff.
Yup.
When we no longer reminded each other.
Yeah, we call it black magic because the more you dabble in it, the more powerful you get.
Yeah.
Okay, so the search is done.
And
Yeah, I think I found a candidate here. The paper trail is very thin, but it appears to be the most recently fully constructed one. I can't point at anything specifically, but there's something odd about their quarterly reports.
Huh?
Their taxes don't add up.
Texas.
Maybe the accountant did that job by pure luck.
And when I followed when I followed where the expenses they claimed lead, I found one of those shell companies of Seventh Seasons to be the alleged benefactor of those orders.
So, we know at least where to look.
Mm-hmm.
But we need an entrance and exit strategy.
That shouldn't be hard. The station in particular is open to the public.
Oh. Well, that's easy.
We are the public.
We most definitely are.
Sure am public.
I just hope that the level of security is not as tight.
No, you should get in and out pretty easy. Well, at least the public area. I'm struggling to find out much about the purpose of the station, though. Like, what they're doing on there.
That's why we need to get there.
Yeah.
We have a goal. We have a destination. How expensive are the tickets?
400 credits a person.
Yeah, we have enough.
But I don't have money.
We can cover for you.
Nice.
You do have money, though.
No, I don't.
That is allocated
Well-
wing money.
Allocated wing money. Okay, fair enough. I'm in support of you keeping your money for wing money.
Oh, I read.
In fact,
sorry.
In fact, I'm going to pay. I'm going to gift you. How much money do I have? I'm going to gift you 700 gold right now
Oh, nice.
towards your
Let's
wings.
go. So
And
that's
I-
how you make money.
And I give you 400 money
Hmm.
for your ticket.
Okay, so
How
I
do I-
basically just add 700 and that's it.
Yeah, I've read a story that
Oh, are we?
really infuriated me. It was about a woman who asked for donations because they can't afford the cost of living because it skyrocketed in the past months. And after she got like a few $1,000s, a person who knew her called her out publicly and was like, "You just bought a Lexus." Yeah, but that was fun money. And we have a separation between fun money and food money.
Oh my god.
So they begged for money because they didn't want to use their fun money to buy groceries.
Amazing.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I just
so-
can I just real quick shout out to Faye for the bank account of holding? Just the most amazing invention. The
How did
most
you first
wonderful
said I invented
utility.
banking?
The most wonderful utility that I have available to me is the bank account of holding.
Yeah. Wait until the update, and you can transfer companies into it. Then it really is a bank account of holding.
Yes. These are my holdings. Let me show you them. Takes out a deed to a planet.
Yeah. Okay, so I've been looking into the space station. It appears to be a resort kind of deal. That extends
Okay.
the ticket cost. It's meant as a vacation spot.
Interesting.
They even have hotels, it seems.
Whatever happens, you mustn't tell Nip that we go there. She will
So-
kill me if I go to a spa and she doesn't.
I'm sensing something on my scanners. Something coming up ahead. It feels like we're headed towards a beach episode?
Indoor space beach.
Well, it's June. It's summer.
I don't think I have map part for this, but we can figure it out.
Well, I don't think we can finish the entire space station in the next 2.5 hours. Anyway. Just saying.
No, but it's like a layered ring kind of space station thingy, so I can just invent a ring that I don't have a map for, show you the exterior hull, which I have maps for, and we can just say that there's a beach in there.
Nice.
And it'll be true.
Low gravity beach.
Yeah.
That
they
would
also-
be amazing.
They also have a daycare. Interesting.
That's amazing. As a child, I was annoyed by the adults being annoyed by us playing on the beach. As an adult now, I feel so bad for the adults now. Because nothing is louder than a child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
It's
neighbors.
true.
Are louder than a child?
My neighbor's dog is the loudest dog. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, we could have a short break here. If you wanted
That-
to.
I think
That's good. I'm out of drink.
Yeah, you can prepare the maps, and Sona
Already
can prepare the voice stuff.
And I can get new drink.
I'm done with the voice stuff. I'm not going to do any more changes to that. But I do need to take the dog out.
Yeah. Also, I wanted to show people
For
around
a
the
walk,
foundry setup. Which is fun. We could do that too once Eddie has taken out the dog.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will get new drink now.
I need to take out the dog.
So we'll
Take him
not
out.
be we'll not be doing
Wow.
we'll not be doing gameplay things for a short bit. But we'll probably not go to mute because we have behind the scenes content.
Oh,
Once
yeah.
Eddie returns.
Yes, I will be right back. I will do that right now. And then
Enjoy
I'll
the
be back
behind-the-scenes
in
content,
1
chat.
sec. Behind the scenes content. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Huh?
Huh?
Behind the scenes content?
Yeah. Of how the game is set up and stuff. About how Foundry.
Of how?
How Foundry.
Ah.
Yeah.
Nine!
Because Eddie requested me show her how our sessions are set up. And then also suggested that if I'm already going to do that, I might as well make content out of it. Before I do any of that, I need to set up a fucking browser. Because I'm not going to stream my primary browser. That is too private. I'm going to stream with a browser that has nothing in it. Firefox.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I have returned.
Hello. So have I.
Hey!
Okay, it is time for behind the scenes. Yay. So let me go back to the D&D scene. There we go. Again, this is still break officially, but this is
Yeah.
the login UI. Should probably make this full screen. That's probably better. Yeah. Okay. So,
Okay.
this is how the login screen looks. I'm not going to log out, so I'm not going to show module setup, but that's easy enough to figure out. You just type in the name of the module, press install, boom, done.
Cool.
need to log out of my browser, my DM browser. Log out here. There we go.
Oh, I see. Because
And-
you can only log in to the account in one session at a time.
So Foundry makes heavy use of socket.io, which means when you log out, the account becomes instantly available on all other
I see it.
clients, which is very
Yeah.
nice. But yeah, let's. Melva's hiding his face from me. Invalid password. I copied my Twitch password, I think. Or my Foundry login, one of the two. There we go. So these are proper passwords. You can set them to whatever you want. Don't show them to people. But yeah, this is how the game looks from my end. No, not on this client. And
It broke. Oh, I see. It just reloaded.
yeah. Hold on, let me make that a bit quieter for myself. So, modules. I think I should say, first of all, you need none of these. At least if you're playing Pathfinder. Pathfinder comes, batteries included. You don't really need any of these.
Okay.
I'm going to ignore the inactive modules, but there's a few nice ones here. This is a UI skin for Pathfinder, which looks kind of good.
Okay.
But I think I need to add compatibility for some of the elements to my module. I think it might fuck something up. Anyway,
Don't worry about the inactive modules. For now. I think the
So-
active ones are the ones that are.
yeah,
You've got plenty to go over here.
exactly. So I'm going to skip over the ones that are just library modules for other modules that you need to install so they work. Also, this one up here, Amazon S3 Utils, is probably fully useless for anyone that isn't very select few people who want to use an S3 compatible storage that doesn't support virtual host style URLs or pre-signed keys, which makes stuff a bit more annoying. But like other than that, that's just a small utility module I wrote because I use iDrive for my storage needs and my stuff. It's a very small, very simple module that just allows you to override how URLs generated for S3 buckets look, so that they are compatible if they don't work out of the box. But S3 does work out of the box if you need it, if you just buy it from Amazon like a normal person. This module right here is a token module made by one of the map creators I use. It basically just gives me a button that doesn't work right now. But it gives me a couple of token artworks. This is one of the this is the first one that kind of matters. Cautious Game Master Pack. I don't use 90% of its features. All I use this for is this setting up here, which is just a setting that disallows me from speaking as a player character in chat.
Okay.
That is the one setting I use from this. But you can actually make some other like settings in here. You can automatically make any rolls by hidden tokens that are not visible to any player, blind rolls. It's some stuff. You have a typing notification if you need that. You can get notified when someone types in chat. But I just use it for the disable speaking as PC. This is Dragon Flagon's Curvy Walls. One of the cooler plugins I have. it adds in the wall drawing tools these 4 buttons on the side, which allow you to plot out Bezier curves, quadric Bezier curves, or circles, or elliptic curves, without having to do it manually, because the default wall drawing tools only allow you to make straight lines. And this thing just calculates the Bezier curve, and then gives you a straight line partial curve with the given resolution, or amount of points across the curve, which is very nice if you need to make a circle.
Yeah.
Also, these walls are still like regular Foundry walls. They don't become magically incompatible when the module dies. I can just kind of draw this thing here, and then I have the proper Foundry wall with regular Foundry wall
interesting.
segments. It's very nice. So yeah, if you want to, like, if I want to make a Bezier curve of any type, I can do that. I can configure it like a regular Bezier curve, then I press enter, and then the wall exists. It is super convenient for drawing wall boundaries on battle maps.
That is really cool.
FX
So,
Master is... Huh?
So the walls that you have in the... Actually, the maps that we've been using, we don't really have very much in the way of walls, right?
No, because I didn't
We've kind of
bother.
been... Yeah. I honestly think that I probably wouldn't bother either, just because it's easy enough to say, you cannot get ye flask. What dost thou think thou art, a magistrate? Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Yeah. So, next one, FX Master, just a simple FX plugin. It lives in this tab, and it allows you to add particle effects.
That's how I've got my... That's
to
how
the
I've got my... Oh, this is just particle effects. Is that how you did the rope dart?
No, that's a different module. This is for world space effects. Also, the wall drawing controls are not going away. Anyway, that might be a bug in that module. Wait. So you can also draw a particle mask, which is areas in which the particle effects don't display. So you can use this for fun things, such
Like
as
this part of the map is outdoors and this part of the map is indoors, and so it's raining on the outdoor area.
So I can basically say I want to have rain on this map, and then there would be rain. And then I can cordon off areas that don't have rain. In the next version of Foundry, which we can't use yet because the PF2E system isn't updated for it, they actually added some built-in code for built-in weather effects that exist now, which are really pretty. And also deep fry your frame rate on stream if you use the rain, because it's really small droplets and a lot of them. But that actually, you can place overhead tiles as roof tiles in this system.
Okay.
And roof tiles will automatically block built-in weather starting with Foundry version 11. So you might not
cool.
need FX Master again.
That's cool.
This is where all the animations come from for the rope dart and the other attacks. This is JB2A's
JB2A.
assets. I have the Patreon collection, outdated right now, because I need to bother updating it. It's worth it. Like, the animation's top-notch.
Think.
No, that's actually not from them. That is probably
my.
from another module. But, yeah. So, Legend Keeper integration doesn't really matter for people who don't do it. Legend Keeper, if you don't know what that is...
What is
don't know
Legend
the module.
Keeper?
It's a kind of, like, world management specific OneNote is the best way to describe it.
Oh, yes, I have
It's
seen
super cool. It's super cool. And
Okay.
this module just allows you to import your world as Foundry journals.
I see.
Which is also the module that is probably the slowest to update of all my modules, which means it doesn't work half the time, but what can you do? LibRep has a lib. Material Deck, we talked about this earlier. Material Deck is a plugin that allows physical input hardware to control Foundry. I use it for Stream Deck because it's the only supported hardware I own, but it actually does support other hardware, including these macro boards for music production. These macro pads, like 10 by 10 lit up buttons you can do to like control a looper or something.
Launchpad?
Yeah, Launchpad. Those work with this plugin. You can use a Launchpad to control Foundry if you own one for music production, which is wild. And the same
That's fun.
developer also has a third thing that kind of works with this module, I think, which is called Material Plane, which is an insane module to have in a virtual tabletop. If you have a big TV lying flat in a table, you can place IR trackers on it to track physical tokens in Foundry and make the Foundry tokens draw the appropriate vision cones on your Foundry
That's
map in a
awesome.
physical game. It's an insane module that somehow
is-
exists.
So extra.
Yeah, but that's a module that's real. Then we come to one of my personal favorites, Moulinet, or Moulinette, I don't know. It is awesome. It comprises of this insane tool window, and you can use it to download icons, download images, create and import full prefabs of pre-made items, import scenes.
Oh my gosh, that's so
From-
cool.
Among other things, from people you subscribe on Patreon, like Hyperdrive Fleet, who made the Ouroboros map. I can just kind of grab any of these maps, like this one, and click import scene, and then I will have a scene with this map in it. You
Oh,
can
that's so
have
cool.
custom assets. I have my massive ass fucking 300 billion track music library imported in here. This is where all my music is organized. I have a gazillion maps from other creators that don't use Moulinet themselves to instantly
Yeah.
import into any game. And you can also export your own scenes to Moulinet and port them around between stuff.
So
This-
where does Moulinet Cloud store things? Where is their cloud?
So there's a caveat here I was getting to. If
Yeah.
you are not subscribed to their Patreon, which is $2, or to a premium creator, which is whatever dollars that creator charges, you cannot use the cloud functionality of Moulinet, but you can still use local storage. So it still can export your assets to your local file system to be imported in other games in the same server. But if you pay the $2 monthly to use their cloud offering, you actually do get to upload to their servers and then download wherever you log in with the same Patreon account, which is awesome, top notch.
Yeah, that is really cool.
But yeah, most of the time I'm subscribed to a premium creator anyway, so I don't pay for the module separately, which is also nice. But yeah, these next few are just plugin modules that enable Moulinet functionality, like scenes or the tiles module. Then we come to mine. This is my module. I made this. This is what's been powering all these stream-specific stuff. It has 3 main features, out of which I use 2. This module has features that I don't use. Why did I make these features? I don't know. But it can do 3 things. It has this window, which is the director, which allows you to have the browser source in OBS automatically control its camera based on whatever you set here. In combat, out of combat, I can tell it to follow someone's viewport around I can tell it to track all.
Oh,
tokens.
interesting.
I can tell it to track all tokens that are owned by the stream user automatically by just holding a minimum and maximum bounds and just resizing the viewport to have the tokens centered in it. Very simple math. I just triangulate the midpoint of all tokens and just focus on that and zoom accordingly.
Yeah.
You can tag tokens manually by right-clicking on them and selecting this little thing, which will then track only that selection. That mode is unavailable in combat, but in combat you have the tracking the currently active combatant token instead. You have this mode, which tracks whoever I select down here. It will just copy your viewport to stream if I tick that. It just will copy exactly what you see, and you can just modify the player. This will copy any GM. My modules are generally designed for one GM account at a time, but this will copy my viewport. This is the bird eye view. Which is just kind of resizes the map to fit in the 3 dimensions. This is the turn player's viewport, which is a special version of the player viewport combined with the active combatant viewport, which this will track the viewport of whoever is the active turn player. So it will track your viewport if it's your turn, or mine if it's an NPC's turn.
I see.
Which is also...
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah. I know.
I kind of really love that.
I worked way too long on this. The second feature is...
that's super cool.
OBS WebSocket. Which just, you can have Foundry events trigger OBS WebSockets. I use this to, on unpause, enable the D&D chat source, which is a nice utility, because if I didn't do it this way, if I didn't unload the D&D chat, if it's not in use, I would have to log in twice. It's really annoying. This way, I just set up my sources, log in once for the game source, and as soon as I unpause, it will enable the chat source, and that will load the chat without prompting me to log in again. Kind of complicated setup, but it works. And also,
how does that
automatically disables the source again when I stop streaming.
So the chat source is on the left there, right?
Exactly. And it's set up that if it's not visible, it's not loaded.
So when you pause the game, it's not loaded?
No, if I pause the game, nothing happens, because I don't have an unpause trigger. But if it's not visible, the underlying browser tab doesn't exist. The headless, the headless CEF embedded browser tab doesn't exist. What I do
and so that's how you
when I
that's how you avoid
exactly. If you don't do this, you will get to the login screen on both the chat source and the game source, because the chat source uses a different URL. It's /stream instead of /game.
Okay.
And you'll go to login on both, and you can only be logged into the stream and into Foundry once per user. So it's kind of stupid. But this way, I can log in on the game source first, which will enable the WebSocket connection, which, by the way, runs in the browser source in OBS, not in your GM browser.
Right.
So OBS kind of connects to itself through WebSocket, and then it will enable the chat source being already logged in, directly going to stream view of the logged in user, instead of prompting you to log in again. It's a workaround that is required the way Foundry works, which is like the main reason I made this.
So when you're looking at the load group, there is an enable source?
No, an on-pause I enable source, which is whenever the game pause state goes to game unpaused, I will enable the source. And when I stop streaming, which is an OBS WebSocket action, I will disable the source. Like if I turned off stream it would just turn it off again. So next time I don't need to
Right.
manually turn it off before I start.
So can you put it on load instead of on unpause?
I could put it on load, yes. You can add switch scene, toggle source, enable source, or disable source triggers on all of these actions.
Okay.
And you just kind of enter stuff. You could, for instance, make a combat-specific scene, switch to it every time combat starts,
Right.
and switch back to your adventure scene every time combat ends.
Yeah.
That's an
Oh,
example
I like that.
use.
I like that so much. This is so cool.
And the third functionality, which I don't use, is this thing comes with a full overlay editor, where you can make overlays for any actor value on any actor in any system, which also land in the stream view, which you need to crop to size, and you can make HP overlays with this, for instance. I've also, on request of one of my users, because people use this, which is fun to me, you can load the image actor value. You need to set this up over here. You need to select a token to be used for this. But then the image will show up, which with the regular actor value will just show the link to the image. But I could, for instance, make an overlay that showed that showed the name of each actor, followed by, say, the text HP. This updates in real time, by the way. And then followed by, say, the current HP value of that token. And if I add more actors to this, let's say edit CL, it would ideally, without reloading, there we go, would also start doing that for CL. And the way these work
Oh,
is
that's super cool.
everything you set up here will be rendered for each token you selected, and then all of these tabs will be rendered once per actor. So, say I want this to say hi, and then some other random value, like the avatar, like this. The avatar image is a bit blown out of proportion, but that's kind of generally how this works. I don't use it for
Okay.
our games, but that is available. Oh, and then there's also a roll overlay, which just kind of can show you rolls. You can make pre-roll images, you can have it fade in and fade out. If you want to have animated roll displays in your stream. I've had one person who wants this, so it just kind of threw it together.
So it doesn't. I've noticed that when I here, let me try something because I
I've been way
don't
too long on
actually know
this.
what happened. Yeah, I know, but I'm actually having like I have like questions. All right, so let's say that I am going to real quick roll on my acrobatics. Oh, I'm not looking at we're not looking on the output thing, are we?
No.
Okay. So, of course I roll a nat 20 when I'm demonstrating something instead of when it's actually fucking important. Okay, so in Roll20, it is possible to have 3D dice roll across the screen. Do you know if there's a plugin to do that?
There is.
Okay, because I really like that and I want to find it.
Yeah, I'm not using it though. So
Okay.
yeah, let's wrap this up though. This is PF2E animations. This together with automated animations does all the animations, including the think. That's where it comes from. Modifiers matter is the module that displays these small modifiers under all the rolls. Dexterity +4, train +7. If I didn't
Gotcha.
have this, that wouldn't be there. It would be naked rolls. Ranged combat, you don't need this. It's nice for ranged weapons. And Workbench is a bunch of experimental features that will eventually make it into the system for Pathfinder, but haven't yet.
Gotcha.
This is too big to go over. You should just check it out yourself if you need it. Pop-out is for the pop-out button.
Which I love.
Quick Insert is a search widget, which I honestly forgot the key combination for. Right. Control space, which will bring up a Finder style kind of
Nice.
search widget. Sequences is library. Tidy UI just makes the settings UI a bit cleaner. Token actions is this little hotbar. You need to install core and then the extension module for whatever system you're using for this thing to work correctly. Token Magic FX is required for the animation module, but also is generally nice. You can put shader effects on tokens with it. UBI is a module I haven't used in forever, but it's a battle map importer for any battle map creation software that supports it. Like
Nice.
Dungeon Draft, for instance. And Warpgate, again, is a library module that doesn't do anything on its own. If any of you ever have a summon action, Warpgate would allow you to spawn the token you're summoning without being a DM.
Oh, that's cool.
But that's about
Neat.
it. I'm sorry to the others that this took so long. I thought we could go over this faster.
Well, we have a lot. You have a lot of plugins. No, this was really cool to go over. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Let's go do a space station heist.
Exactly. I hope everyone is here. Melva, are you alive? The camera's turned off. Melva?
Melvant.
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 Thank you, chef. The fucking chef meme. Oh, it's so good that GDQ has found a new meme with chef. Yes, chef. Thank you, chef.
Mm-hmm.
You just need a few new memes every few years.
So it all started in an Overcooked 2 speedrun. And then later that same day was a Ratatouille speedrun that kind of pushed it to the extreme. And now the entire GDQ has been yes, chef. Yes, chef. Every GDQ has its own meme. Yeah, but a lot of them don't stick. Orb has probably stuck the longest.
Yeah.
Orb! I think that was one of Half Coordinated's runs. A blind run of Celeste, I think. Where he asked the audience to, every time he touched an orb, to yell orb, so he knew he didn't miss it.
Orb!
So the entire run was orb! 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 So seriously, is Malva dead? Where is he?
What is a death saving throw? Can I make one for you first?
Melva! Hello!
Melvus Dumbledore.
Melva speaking.
Marlboro.
Also, yeah, greetings from Germany. That started with, I think, a single meme donation that kind of spiraled out of control. Like, people have been putting greetings from wherever they live into donations for a while. But after someone donated with "Let's kick cancer's butt, greetings from Germany," people have just been putting greetings from Germany in their donation, even if they live in the US or something.
I like that. That's
Greetings
great.
from Germany. Oh yeah, greetings from Germany is a very prevalent meme. Melva made a noise.
Never made a noise.
Yeah, I saw his thingy light
Oh.
up.
I'm back.
We're done. We can
Welcome
continue.
back.
The behind-the-scenes tour has concluded. Sorry for making you wait.
My food didn't agree with me.
Oh, were you on the
Oh.
toilet? Or in the
Yeah.
toilet, rather, at this point?
Be right back for a second. I forgot.
Just say it!
Drink!
Yes.
Drink.
Good. That had, like, I'm a lesbian energy.
I'm a lesbians with you.
What is that Helter picture that he posted?
I'm
Mhm.
giving her fried rice.
Sure.
She needs energy, normal. I'm completely normal. This is a normal thing.
I think I'm lesbian is an ancient Tumblr post where the person
Yes.
just went like, I think I'm lesbian, just several typos, and someone else went, it's okay, take your time.
okay,
And they
take your
went,
time.
girl! That's the last post.
Just girls.
Girl. Which is an excellent post. Tumblr has so many good posts.
Yeah.
So, while we wait for Melva to return with a drink.
I'm back.
Oh.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Pa.
There he is. Well,
This
while we wait
a
for
vase, by the
Melva
way.
to return with a vase.
It's
I
not a
love it.
vase. It's a water pitcher.
It's a flask.
I'm just
Or a
too
pitcher,
lazy
yeah.
to pour the water into a glass.
No, why would you? Why would you ruin a perfectly good glass if you could just drink out of the pitcher?
Yep.
I love
These
that
are,
I
by
have...
the way, tea bags for cold tea.
Yeah.
You just put them in cold water, and it's cold tea.
Sponsor me, Mesmer. Do it, you cowards. You won't. Speaking of sponsorships,
good.
I actually have been presented with an opportunity to be sponsored by a certain food company if I want to. Unfortunately, the discount code would only be valid for DACH. Germany, Austria, and Switzerland, which isn't exactly the overlap with my audience, but there's a few people.
Like half your viewers.
And they would pay me money for everyone who signs up, including myself if I sign up. Which, with the discount code, comes out to, I think, the first week being fully free. Anyway, yeah. I've also received the opportunity to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Again.
That just
I mean,
happens.
that happens to me that happens to the Fantasy Worlds Elsewhere stream literally every couple weeks. And I'm like,
That
it
is
has
even-
nothing
that
to
is
do
not
with
even
what
your
we do,
platform.
so-
Like,
it has nothing to do with what we do. So
no.
like, my philosophy on sponsorships is that if if I was going to accept a brand sponsorship,
Mm-hmm.
it has to do with what kind of it has to have to do with the kind of content I create. So because my thing is entirely about tabletop gaming and stage performance,
Mm-hmm.
it's got to be related to one of those two things, or charity. Those are the three things that we have a strong, visible
Yeah.
view on, right? Like, and so if it were, God forbid, but like, if say, the folks over at Paizo wanted to sponsor us for our Pathfinder streams,
Mm-hmm.
yes, 100%. Like, absolutely. That is in line with what we're doing. That is in line with what we want to be doing. So we would take it. But when it comes to like promoting for mobile video games, not really aligned with our brand.
Yeah.
So not something that I want to do.
Yeah, but the food sponsorship is something I would actively consider. And
Yeah.
There's one more here that's kind of interesting, which is Star Trek Fleet Command.
Yes. I haven't played it, but
Which,
I'm intrigued
They
because
would
I
pay
used to really
me-
like.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Bridge Commander?
No, but they would pay me a flat amount for just doing the sponsorship. And then they would also pay me about that same amount every time someone signs up and plays
shit.
to level 10.
Play the game, do the sponsorship if you like it.
Yeah, I
'Cause, like, that's-
might.
Because
Money.
that's pretty. Yeah, that's money. Money is good.
Yeah. But yeah, I also have a legitimate Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship in my dashboard right now.
Mhm.
Anyway, yeah, space station. You want to go there? Do you pay out
Yes,
of
we
pocket
want to-
for the trip to the vacation station? Do you want to invite Nip?
I want to invite Nip, and I want to ask Nip if maybe we could pull off some sort of a ripping off the tickets from the seventh season somehow.
Tickets from 7 seasons?
Yeah, get seventh season to pay for them, or get somebody involved, somebody shitty, somebody we don't like, to pay for our tickets.
Somebody we don't like. Ralph from school.
Nathan!
Nathan! I didn't want to do the meme. Fuck you, Nathan from school.
I can ask Nip if she's willing to hand over the clinic to someone for the next week or so, or the next few days. But I'm afraid.
Pog.
To be
Yeah.
fair, I haven't seen Nip outside of her office in... I think it's over a year now. She really needs that vacation.
Couldn't we invite her?
I mean, yeah.
Ah. Well, the clinic is blown up.
Yeah, but my family is here. So
Oh,
I have
God.
nothing to do.
Well, at least maintaining order should...
I will have order.
So, would you ask your parents
I would absolutely ask my parents.
Hey, do you
If
want
they
to go to
can
the
help
station?
with the clinic. I probably don't think that Nip will hand over the clinic to someone she doesn't know.
But she knows me.
But you're coming with us.
Yeah. And these are my parents. They made me who I am, kind of.
Mm. Yeah, let's go to Nip.
Wait, is that actually any is accepting?
No.
Okay.
He's just sidestepping the conversation.
Now, you go to Nip's office. Hotel room
I knock
thing.
first.
Amazing.
I also knock.
Yes? Oh, hi. What is it?
So,
We're going to a space station.
Cool.
and it's some kind of spa resort thing. And I believe you could use that.
Yes. That is true.
Problem
Do you want to
is,
come with us?
so we need people here to maintain the clinic.
Mm-hmm.
And my parents are here and have nothing to do. And my siblings.
Is Nathaniel coming?
I haven't asked him yet. He's probably inside the lab, the destroyed clinic. I haven't even told him about our midnight escapades. I probably should.
I mean, if he isn't coming, he can take over the clinic.
Wow, my parents got projected fast.
Yeah, that I agree. I didn't mean that CL's parents would take over, but at least they could help. I wouldn't believe that you would ever give the clinic into hands that you don't know well. Pack a bathing suit.
I mean, if he doesn't have time, I'm sure I can convince Benny to do it.
Yeah. He
Who's
would-
Benny?
Another doctor. Yeah.
Ah.
He's the one who hides from everyone.
Hmm.
As soon as we enter.
That's why I never saw him. Is that a good doctor?
Yes.
Yeah.
If the person is unconscious, he can work on them.
He would at least never say no, so. Yeah.
I mean, his notes literally say, "Good doctor."
Yeah. He is a good doctor. He just needs therapy.
Luckily, he works in a hospital.
Yeah, and we don't have therapists here.
Do you need one? I know one.
I will go to Nathaniel now.
Okay.
He's either at home or in his lab.
You could also write him a message to ask him in what Where he
see
is.
him. I want to see him.
Yeah, but where he is, so you don't have to walk to both places. Just saying.
They're not that far apart, so I didn't think of that.
Okay. I don't know where you live. I thought you live in a clinic.
Why would I live here?
I don't know, 5 stars.
That's a different thing.
So you meet up with your husband?
Mm. So, want
Hi.
to take over the clinic for a few seconds?
Why?
So Nips
I
can
know
have a
that-
spa weekend.
This is maybe not the best way to say it, but I'm going to take Nip to a spa resort.
Wow.
I will go too, but not for the spa resort.
Of course
It's
not.
7th season stuff.
Who would have thought?
What does that mean?
You've been doing nothing else for weeks. Months even.
You
Can
think
I
I
cut-
should unwind too?
Can I prestidigitize some popcorn?
Maybe a little. Both for the reply and the popcorn. Maybe a little. Well,
How's it looking, by the way? Is there anything that the lab is no longer able to do? Or do you need anything else?
oh no, the lab is fine. Also, the research material I got on Prime definitely comes in handy.
Okay.
I've also been considering Aura's offer for help as a last resort.
Is Aura coming with us?
And I mean, we can't stop her.
You betcha! Just buys tickets. What you gonna do? Not let me go on my vacation?
No, I just wanted to know if you go or not.
Aura seems to be the type of person who would buy someone an expensive hotel stay for their honeymoon and fly there herself to be the third wheel.
Yeah. She'd also be the kind of person who's like, I've got 2 concert tickets. Do you want to go? Oh my god, yeah, thank you. Okay, who do you want to go with? What? Now.
Yeah.
Well,
So, as the last resort, do you mean letting Aura help you with the research?
no, I mean letting her fix this with her research. If I don't get anywhere. Turns out, might be necessary. I didn't just get good news on Prime. One of the kind med centers offered to scan me. I mean, you don't frequently see someone in a wheelchair over there.
Mm. Well, at least it's what's
And-
accessible.
Turns out, apparently, what I have is called hollow, something along those lines. It's imagine that magic energy, void, is kind of like a tuning fork. It vibrates at a specific frequency. Now, if you break the tuning fork and strike it, it still makes a sound, but it sounds wrong.
Hmm.
That's sort of what hollow is. And they also don't quite know how to fix it. Seems
Does
like
Aeneas know about Hollow?
no, not really.
Okay.
You've
Would it help?
gathered the
would it he-
name maybe in the back of your head, like when you were working with the artifacts of 7th season. But since hollow corrupted artifacts would be useless for your research, you never really had any contact with it.
Would it help if we eat some void?
No, again, they don't even know how to fix it. It seems like void is an unstable equilibrium, and once it denatures into hollow, it requires extraordinary amounts of precision and energy to turn it back into void. The precision
And-
being the problem with my legs.
Nathaniel can walk, but just unless, but randomly the legs don't work anymore,
Yeah.
Okay.
which is dangerous if
Mhm.
you are like 2 meters 40 tall.
I wouldn't know.
It also explains that phenomenon, by the way. It is
Yeah.
kind of attacks living tissue if it accumulates too much. Must be that somewhere in the nanites this corruption starts to accumulate by affecting surrounding matter and then erupts, temporarily destroying nerve tissues.
But they be covered.
So, the news you got on Prime. It's progressing, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's not a disease, it's faulty nanites. But only sometimes. Ironically, if they didn't work at all, I would be permanently paralyzed. The fact that the nerves keep regenerating means that they work in principle, but the hollow accumulation messes with everything. If I could somehow fix that, my legs would work again, probably better than ever. But if not, the last resort would be cutting them off and replacing them. It doesn't spread to other parts of the body. For some reason, it
Yeah.
appears to be contained. At least for now.
It would be definitely the last resort, right?
Yes, I
We
like
talked
my
about that.
legs. That's a Dr. House quote.
Hmm?
I like my legs.
Yeah. Kind of. Yeah.
No, that's the exact words he said when he got the option
Refused.
to cut off his leg and refused.
Mm-hmm.
I like my leg.
It's really, I don't know, depressing that not even Prime can do anything against that. Like,
Hmm.
how long do you intend to sit in your lab to get where thousands of years of advancement can't go?
Well,
I do hope you do not need Aura's help.
the problem is, our way of tampering with nature, fighting against it, is using magic. But if magic itself is the thing malfunctioning, things get a lot harder. You can't just throw more magic at a magic problem.
No, you would
You
feed it.
can, but it would probably not help.
Shush. He just puts his hand on your beak. Shut. Shut.
Have you spoken to Aura?
Yes.
Yeah. If she's the person I believe she is, she very excitedly told you about the options.
No, she has a sense of tact and
She
approached
does?
the matter quite amicably after we got to talk about what I found out in the archives on Prime and after the scan. And then she offered that if I wanted to, she could fashion implants with properties close to my existing legs. Except for the random failure, of course.
Yeah.
If when she says she specializes in implant technology, she means it.
Yeah, and it's not just mechanical legs.
No, full replacements. She said something along the lines of her sister having an autoimmune disease that slowly destroys any tissue in her body.
It's lupus!
Which is why she
Sorry.
started this research in the first place, so she could replace whatever failed.
That would explain her tact when talking to you. I was wondering why she should suddenly have tact. I really shouldn't, I should keep my animosity for her in check.
Just
When
for
is
the
he
record,
just
she left 7th season before you joined.
Yeah.
She has the moral high ground here.
Well, she
Don't
came
try
back
it.
in 2nd season after it got rebuilt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she
But
never
she was
did any.
producing just an entertainment chip, so
She never did any trials on anyone but herself.
yeah.
Even if her employer wasn't exactly kosher.
I kind of don't know why I don't like Aura. But if you are okay with this plan C of yours, then I support you. You know that.
Well, I'm content with cutting off my legs before whatever mystical reason keeps the rest of my body from being attacked stops existing.
Oh yeah. It took a trip to Prime to figure out what exactly it was. But
Yeah,
why exactly it didn't progress is still a mystery.
yeah, it is. And I would rather get it off before it starts stopping my heart randomly.
Yes. I will probably stay a day more
Yeah.
to unwind.
Huggies.
Huggies. Take care.
Is my beak still being held?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
So,
No, I will take care of the clinic. Nib definitely earned the vacation, and I would rather spend time closer to the lab than further away for the next few weeks, so I'm fine with staying behind.
okay. Thank you.
Anytime.
Now that I'm free, our divine entity friend voice in my head. Do I know something about Hollow?
Roll on occultism. I know that's a stat. I'm pretty sure that's a stat. Oh,
Huh. I think that's really good.
it tastes good. Actually, you do the Denise voice. I don't know how the Denise voice is.
Send me the words and I can do.
It's just it tastes good.
It tastes good.
Very good. That is Denise voice. Why do I try to do the Denise voice if I have Denise's OG voice actor right here?
Egg.
Okay, so
Egg.
my voice says that it tastes good.
I guess.
I need this vacation too.
I
Why?
can imagine. But yeah, you should at least take one day up there to actually relax before
Okay.
you start dismantling
I
The
will do that.
establishment.
the establishment. Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Why am I following you around while you do stuff? Well, 5 is not.
CL, why do you do anything?
Money.
Yo.
Anyway, what did 5 do while CL and Aeneas apparently were talking to Nathan?
He doesn't like.
Nathaniel strikes me as the kind of person who would kill you when you call him Nathan.
Yes. And your family too, if you call him Nate.
Mm.
Well, that sounds lovely.
But yeah, what does the robot girl do? I guess you're hanging out. You're hanging out with Aura.
Yeah, I think so. And
Because
just
she
sort
didn't
of.
come.
Mhm.
Patty cakes.
No, I didn't. Oh, hold on. Where am I? Where the heck am I?
Mood.
Good fucking question.
I'm just waiting for us to get moving, so I guess
Yeah.
I'm not doing much of anything.
Maybe
I'm
I'll
just
have-
like,
Yeah.
sorry, go
Sorry, I
ahead.
was reading chat. I was just gonna say maybe I have to start calling money Manfred to avoid confusion.
It happens a lot.
His name, Money's name is actually Manfred. Like,
No.
yeah.
I didn't know
So
that. Why did you never
sorry.
tell me? You were more in my chat than in face chat. Why did I
Do
not
you
know that?
not have him on FF14? His character's name is Manfred.
Yeah, but I didn't know that's because of him.
No, it absolutely is. Like. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead, Eddie.
I don't have anything to do. I'm sort of waiting for us to get moving. And I think the only thing that's really left is for us to have a plan to get there. And so I'm the violence when we need
In
it.
that case, let's have an aura moment.
You
So,
could make dinner.
5, do you have a bikini?
No, I'm made of metal. I'm not-
So-
Hold on. Okay. Heads she does, tails she doesn't. Okay.
1.
She does. Yes, I have a bikini.
Nice. Because I'm
Wild. Do not know why.
100% sure they're going to have beaches up there.
Am I
Artificial
waterproof?
beaches. You're an advanced.
Am I going to void my warranty?
You're an advanced android from another plane. If you're not waterproof, what are they even doing?
Imagine getting defeated in combat through water.
Right, just super soaker.
When you got your body, it came with a label that said machine washable.
In the tumbler.
I love that.
Tumble dry.
This machine is washable.
Yeah. It's not machine washable, it's machine washable.
Yes.
Just put her into the dishwasher. But to be fair, I know a few humans who are also not able to swim.
Slim.
I am not able to swim.
I also know a few humans who are not able to slim.
I also know humans that are not able to swim.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's such a weird thing. Like, asking someone if they can swim, and they say no.
Yeah, that's weird to me.
Yeah. Or like asking someone if they can ride a bike, and they say no. And I'm like,
bonus points if person A grew up near the sea and person B grew up in the Netherlands. Like, what?
I would have problems. I would have problems if I wasn't able to swim. Because
did you get the fruit or what?
I fell into too many lakes in my life.
Okay, there's a difference between getting yourself out of a body of water and being able to swim. You can get out of water because humans are buoyant.
But still.
I had a terrible trans girl joke. Buoyant. A joke in my head.
That also applies to non-binary people.
Yeah, true.
That's why non-binary people are so good at swimming.
Buoyant.
Aside buoyant by nature.
Oh my god.
Buoyant by choice.
But yeah, so you've got to do something when you're up there, right? Right, 5?
Right, 5?
Aura just pokes 5's head.
Poke.
Eddie's spaced out.
Sorry.
Aura tips her against 5's head and...
Yeah. Blue screen. But no, I mean, we should at least take one day to properly relax if we're already going to a vacation spa thing. Space station. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh,
I need to draw Aeneas. In swimsuit.
yes.
Make him wear a wetsuit.
Well, so, how did trashing the building go?
Hey, it was awesome.
Nice.
I forgot to tell Nathaniel about the building trashing.
Oh no.
But we didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh. Very nice. How's that buddy treating you?
Five really doesn't want to speak to Aura, right?
No, I mean, I don't know. The body is fine. I haven't really learned to do anything with it that I couldn't do before, but I can feel things now, and that's cool. So good.
You can
I
you
guess.
can do emotions now, yeah.
Yeah. I have an emotions chip. She starts playing the life form song. Life
Nice.
forms do 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 do.
Nice. I didn't know you had a
Nice.
speaker.
I do. I've always had a speaker though.
Live
how I talk.
MP3 decoding.
My my actual speech is a very, very sophisticated text to speech app that I get to. In the way that it operates is that I come up with what I want to say, and then I define how I want to make the sentence inflected, and then I output all of the interstitial commands to make sure that the sentence is inflected as I wish it to be.
You're just this well-tuned Vocaloid.
So
Yes.
stuff like
So you
actually
suddenly
stuff-
see her eyes light up as you bring up like your inner workings, and she's like, I've actually been super interested in the personality core technology they have over on Prime. So I spent a good chunk of time browsing the archives on documentation on those. It's just amazing that these things can do magic, because as far as we know, doing magic requires a soul, or something similar to it, which means they somehow had to bind that essence to a machine part. And then also, like, realistically simulate the inner workings of a mind without missing anything? That must have been so much work. Like, how do you even make sure that works out correctly?
I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea.
And then, I mean, also, your case is probably even more interesting because, well, your history and your soul being non-standard, that it can accommodate for that.
Five is starting to appear to be a little more uncomfortable now.
I am fascinated by the nature of the soul. Can I have it?
I mean, soul being a spiritual term might obviously make a bit little sense. It's more complicated that when you look at it scientifically, because it is like kind of an imprint that is physically graspable. Kind of weird. But yeah, so I wonder what particular model they got for you. I mean, personality cores just don't come into existence randomly. They must have sourced it somewhere.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
I feel it like it's asking a human, "Oh, where'd you get that soul?"
Yeah, yeah.
bargain bin.
It's like, I got it from my mama.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
I, and by extension, Aeneas, we do not know, like, what exactly happened
Walmart.
with 5,
Walmart was
with
insane.
subject 5.
But did you find anything out when you were in Prime?
About what?
Well,
But
you're not
it's-
in the room.
Yeah, okay.
No, about... Well... Maybe about where they found the personality core for you. Do you know the manufacturer?
Where they got my personality core? No,
Yeah.
I have no idea what the who the manufacturer was.
I mean, knowing back then, they probably just stole it somewhere.
Yeah.
Still, it's quite interesting. Well, I'm not an engineer, so I don't know much about stuff like this.
This is painful to witness.
Well, you're not witnessing it.
What would you like to know about me?
No, I've already talked about everything.
So you're all set? We're done here?
I guess.
Good. Thank God.
What would happen if you implant a personality core in an actual living being?
Nothing.
Sadness.
It would hurt because they are pretty
I-
big.
I want to have more souls.
On its way to
Hmm.
become more than biblically accurate.
But no, the reason I'm so fascinated with this technology is because it's kind of doing what I'm trying to do, but from a different angle. Instead of trying to fashion technology that can interact with all aspects of a physical, like flesh and blood being, they instead transplant the core of a flesh and blood being into a machine that can then interface with itself.
Mm.
I don't know if Eddie was just undercutting her microphone, but
No,
I didn't hear anything.
I'm not sure what to. I guess I'm really not sure what to say at this point. Like, I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing.
Apparently nothing.
Yeah.
The brain rolled a 1 on the net 1 on society.
It looks
Yeah.
like it. Net 1 on conversation. Well, now I do have one question. Now that Aeneas isn't here. After everything, why do you stick with him? You could have just left. The other kids sure did.
That's... To be honest, I'm not sure. At first it was cold. It had to do with the fact that when Aeneas brought us into the orphanage, and at the beginning it was fine. And for several years, Class 1 lived there without... We had specific studies, we had specific things that we had to accomplish in order to prepare ourselves for the program. But we didn't know what was coming. And when it did come, Aeneas left. And then people started dying.
What?
When Aeneas came back, and Omen gained his power well, he was the second to gain his power. And what he saw was that Dr. Sharp would return. And if he returned without me, the children wouldn't make it. And if he returned with me, they would. So when I was prepared to go in for my testing, Omen kept from me that I had to die first. When Sharp found my body and rebuilt me to give me a second chance, that was Omen's gambit. That was how, when I returned with Sharp to destroy the lab, I was able to guide him to where the children were being kept. That was how we got them out.
It's interesting. The file notes describe it differently.
Omen's prescience is not perfect. And the further out, the more sets of things that are required to make something happen, the less reliable it is. So it was a gamble.
No, I mean, I guess you wouldn't remember because you weren't aware for most of it, but the file notes describe the events very differently. Also, you seem to be misremembering who handled procurement of subjects.
Well, I don't know exactly who handled procurement of subjects. I wasn't privy to that knowledge.
Well, you were procured, so...
Yes. I don't... The spiders blame Sharp, as well as his husband, as well as everyone else. They're very uncomfortable with him But when I came back, my feelings played less of a part in my decisions. And instead, what I knew about his feelings played into my decision. And I knew that he felt guilty. And that seemed like justice.
Yeah. Well,
So I followed him, and over that time, he kept doing right by me, by the spiders, by the people at the clinic. He kept making kind choices. He's not a kind person. His affect seems harsh. He makes choices that are the best possible decision in a set of bad decisions, and he's not shy about making those choices. But he's been trying this whole time. And when I gained the ability to feel for myself again, I have no hatred left.
Well, I sort of regret leaving 7th season. I left because of the person trials, but I keep thinking if I would have stayed, maybe fewer people would have died. By leaving, I did deprive them of their foremost expert in this kind of technology, but I didn't want to reach my goals by sacrificing the autonomy of others. So I... the shit?
Weird looks.
So I opted to leave. And try to finish my research otherwise.
You can only do what you can do. I think that at his lowest, the doctor found a different sort of strength and a different reason to act.
Well, I'm running out of time.
Time for?
Oh, right. My sister.
How can we help?
Oh, you can't. If I don't figure out how to replace every part of her, her body will eventually destroy itself. That's why I started this, and that's why I will continue this research until I finish it. Learning about Android personality cores opened an interesting new avenue, which is, if I am too late to save her, maybe I can transfer into one of those, and then figure out how to maybe rebuild a new body around the personality core that feels more real than a metal chassis.
An arc for her soul.
My core is prime technology, and always was. The way in which my interface didn't quite fit before was because my body didn't align properly with it, but Dr. Sharp does have more information about that now. And 5 goes to I think 5 is going to step forward and take out her handheld device and just like tap a few buttons, and you'll get a thing that just pops up that is like a full schematic of the body. And whatever information I have about my soul core, which is not a complete schematic because
manufacturer
it is a
unknown
black
box.
Yes.
Yeah, so she sees the manufacturer unknown. It's like, oh, someone's fired off the serial number. I need to figure out who built this. I need to talk to them.
Yoink!
But
Just steal mine. Great.
we have a large-scale
character.
we have a vacation to go on, and we have a large-scale mind control operation to dismantle. So let's go.
Let's go.
No, that's not what I want. Music. That's perfect. Okay, so after talking a bit and saying your goodbyes, grabbing Nip, you head to the spaceport and charter a ship to the space station, which I'm just going to fully skip. We don't need to do the travels. If we ever do like exploration segments, sure, but by just going from scene to scene, nah. Which would also be fun, but only if you need to search for something out in a field. Oh, that's the wrong map. Anyway, you get to look at the cute console again. Look at this. Beautiful.
My arms.
My arms? Did you forget to retrieve them? That's the one I want. We are dealing with map walls that came bundled with this scene.
Oh, walls.
But I'm actually going to drop them.
Wall.
Because you already
Wall
got the
never
schematic,
changes.
so you know how the space station looks. And you don't need the walls. Ta-da!
Oh.
Welcome to the Ouroboros space station.
Ugh.
Is the map just gigantic?
It is enormous.
It is enormous.
Because my PC does not like it.
Same.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Well, 0.05 FPS is enough.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Nope, I can't interact with the map anymore.
Awesome.
It froze.
Yeah.
Maybe it didn't
Same.
like me deleting the walls. Maybe try reloading. It is going to be a bit particular about that kind of stuff. But the map file itself shouldn't cause any issues.
Yep.
Because I mean, that's just a... Just an image, right?
Yeah, I just need to be zoomed in.
What the fuck? I have no issues with it. Like, none. And I have more shit on screen than you. Hold on.
Maybe my 500 tabs finally make.
Yeah,
No,
probably.
CPU. It's the CPU.
Huh?
This just. My CPU is absolutely overwhelmed with this map.
Weird. I mean, it is pretty
This
old.
is just
I
a
think.
static image.
Hold on.
I can edit videos with this PC. Well, to be fair, Discord is eating 30%.
Oh crap,
Discord,
I
please.
moved the map. Hold on. I wonder if it's better now.
Oh, I can move.
Yeah.
Oh, it was better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is definitely better.
Let's go. Well, you are on the space station. This isn't it.
Woo!
And also, I guess I'm going. I wish I had a Professor Baker, but I don't. How does this look? Nah. I want someone to be there in that corner. But I guess I'm just going to have another commoner.
Welcome to Ouroboros Station.
Yeah,
This is my favorite store on Citadel.
exactly. So yeah, you kind of unboard the ship you came here with.
Mm-hmm.
And enter the space station hangar. This is a hangar. This is hangar 3, where you arrived. Those red doors lead outside into the vacuum of space. Usually a ship is docked to them and then air is pumped in. Right now they don't open.
I think I should knock first.
And yeah, so the person there on the table is like, "Hi, welcome to the station. I'm just going to go over your travel registrations. Please just take a seat while I do." All right. That looks good.
Yeah.
Okay. I see you're all booked in. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Is there a directory or something?
Oh, well, yeah, if you just open the intranet, you should find stuff. No problem. Oh, Corey's gone.
You know, one of my pet peeves is the, oh yeah, just scan the QR code. Back then, they gave you flyers. No, now the flyer only has the QR code. And if you don't have data, then you're ref.
But Yikori's gone. No.
I was so confused. Several of my
Corey's
Discord
back.
servers that I am in have now a rainbow icon.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, huh? Why did everyone change the icons? Oh, right. It's June.
It is.
Even in the Beastars Discord, the manga just crashed and burned. People still love it. I don't. I expect the Discord to be dead after like a year after the manga ended.
Well, Corey's back, so yeah.
Relatively back. I'm back in Discord.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, everything crashed.
Everything.
It was not only you having problems with the map.
Oh shit.
Fun. Great.
It's just it's just a flat image. Why?
Again, deleting the walls probably caused issues.
Yeah, but I already reloaded and it tried to load the map and everything just basically came to a halt. Right now I have basically everything closed. I have no browser open, nothing. So it takes until the browser decides to start up again, so that I can rejoin actually.
Well, we don't necessarily need the map, right?
It should work. Again, I did need to do another fix for you to have FPS again, so...
So, if we stay here overnight, which we will, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we should, like, go to a room and, like, settle in before we go somewhere else.
True.
Sorry. My biorhythm, my sleep schedule is screaming over hard right now. So yeah, let's head to our rooms and let's go. Somewhere on the station are our rooms.
Sure are.
Aeneas opens his communicator and scans the QR code.
Yeah, so you look at the map. I need to actually find the correct map background myself, but you do notice that the accommodation, the hotel rooms are not on this floor. They are one floor lower.
Mhm.
The elevator appears to be in the center part of the station. That cross-sectional area.
I just wanted to ask, like, oh yeah, is this gravity is because it spins thing? And then I was like, no. Then we would be pressed to the wall.
Yeah. No, it's not.
So yeah, let's head
Oh my god.
to the elevator.
They reversed the gridded and gridless downloads between posts, and I have some of the maps gridless and some of the maps gridded. That's annoying.
Gridless
Yeah.
is griddles.
Griddles. Yeah. So I guess you. Did you just drag the station again?
I'm sorry.
Tired.
Oh, you need to make your way to the elevators.
Yes. You can just drag your character
Okay.
there. The walls don't exist.
What elevators?
Again, the center part.
Yeah, but
the
I
center column.
wasn't here to know.
I said that verbally.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can focus on that when I'm trying to fix things.
Eddie?
Yes.
Elevator.
What did I do? Elevator.
Yes.
Oh god, alright.
You're on the space station.
On the space station.
Okay. Hmm. Ha! Hey,
Yes.
bunk.
Oh, need to know now.
So yeah, Aeneas suggested that you go to the center, to the rooms first, check in.
I cannot. Like, moving around this map is very difficult. Like, every
Have to
time I zoom
reload
out. Every time I zoom out, my
It shouldn't be,
computer is
there's
like,
no
hold on.
walls.
Oh, right. I guess I can just do that. Ah, okay. Prison.
What the fuck?
There we go.
What is wrong with y'all's computers that this map doesn't work? It's one image. It's a large
How-
image, yes, but it's
Yeah.
only one image.
It's only image. Why you have to be mad?
Actually, let me turn off token vision, maybe that helps. So it doesn't try to render lighting cones every time you change zoom.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
without
that
the
definitely is
lighting
helping.
shader overlay, it is a bit
Oh my god.
easier on
it's-
your CPU.
Oh,
Again,
Yeah,
I
oh
told
my
you.
god.
That is a
I told
lot
you,
better.
removing the removing the walls probably messed with things on your end.
Mm.
Just
Look how
suddenly
smooth
having
it
no
is.
walls is not good on a map
Still
this
100% CPU though.
big. But I can't do
Okay.
shit against that.
Yeah.
All right, so we are looking for.
You want to go down one floor to the quarters, and this center column is a high-speed elevator that can get you between rings. This here, this smaller ring, by the way, is not like a different ring. That's maintenance tunnels. That is still part of this ring.
Oh,
God.
maintenance tunnels.
Mhm.
This is something we like to hear.
Again, I unhid the space station because you basically downloaded the entire schematics when you were in the basement. But yeah, so you take the elevator to the second level, which should happen momentarily. There we go. Ding!
Oh my god.
You're now at the hotel quarters, basically.
All right.
Now, on this floor, that ring actually is something else. It's not maintenance tunnels.
Oh. What is it?
I think just balancing or something. I don't know. You can't go in there, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Gotcha. Is there a well, first of all, do we want to get straight into heist stuff, or do we want to enjoy ourselves for a little bit first? Ah,
we
doctor,
say
bye.
Did we say day one was for enjoyment?
Yeah.
If I have
But
more fitting
which enjoyment
music.
shall we do first?
Can I look
Is
up
this-
on?
Hmm?
Can I look
I'm
up
sorry,
on?
I'm looking left. Is that a bar and casino?
Yes, Corey?
Can I look
Sorry.
up on Indeed or something if there are open jobs while they go off and enjoy themselves?
Sure. You go to Ingrid, the space version of Indeed. Okay, what did you want to ask, Eddie?
Is the space, this area to the right, is that a bar and casino?
That is, in fact, a bar and casino. Yes.
Neat.
That's
And then up in the top left, what are those?
those
Water.
are my Crocs.
They actually built a indoor water tunnel in space. Because if you need something, it is water in space.
But
We
what
shouldn't
about
eat
the
sushi there.
squids?
I don't know what those are. They came with the med pack, don't ask me.
Are
I
they
make 'em.
alien?
Probably?
Those are big ass squids. But yeah, whenever I see like sci-fi, aquarium, I immediately think of the Citadels DLC.
Yeah. I want to catch a really big fish.
Yeah, maybe not those. I think people pay money to see those. But yeah, do we want to do the heist first? Or do we want to do some recreational activities first? I personally would say recreation first, because if the heist goes wrong, we still have the one day of recreation behind us.
Even if the heist goes right and we instantly do that, we would have the problem of anxiously sitting here of being found out.
Yeah.
True.
True.
You never stay too long in the area where you steal stuff. Amateurs.
We are amateurs. Teach us everything you know.
That is all I know.
Riveting. It's weird to see Nip outside.
It's nice
She has
here, though.
legs.
I mean, technically,
I
she's
do.
inside the space station.
Also true.
You exactly know what I meant.
Yes. No, but this
Uh.
place is nice. How do you find this?
We followed the money.
I don't even want to know what you mean by that.
I advise you to, yes. So let's did we get the bunk bed thing, or did we get like these nice? We probably got the bunk beds, right?
No, we got nice. We're flush
No,
right
you
now.
got
Let's
nice.
get-
Nice. Yeah, there are 5 nice rooms. We are 5 people.
One room each. No.
I mean, why not?
If you want to, spread yourself out.
I claim this room.
I take this one so I can bang on the wall every night to keep Pfeiffer big.
I'm going to play electric guitar to keep CL awake.
Who put the TV
Huh?
just in the way to the bed? Who did this?
Isn't that
Actually,
just the lamp?
no. 5 is going to sing, but it sounds like a theremin, and so you're banging on the wall for the drums. It's a theremin.
That's what you get for choosing the big room. It's bad room layout.
I really just thought they were lamps, not TVs. Like that it just shows that that's white.
No, those are TVs. That's why
Okay.
some of them are wall mounted. So
Could
you
also
can
be
watch them from the bed. The worst room
It's not-
layout. I didn't
It's
map
not
this.
that hard. By the way, I realized if I ever have my own apartment, I want to basically make an anti-feng shui. The actual worst room layout, because that sounds interesting.
Well,
The opposite of feng shui.
Yeah,
Feng shit.
basically.
The beach clothes come later. I think we will enjoy the wonders of the casino or the aquarium first, right?
You could still wear beach clothes for that.
Yes.
If you're
Not
not a
style.
coward.
Seriously, I had to imagine him at the beach. And when you imagine that, he was still wearing a dress shirt.
If I imagine Seattle at a beach, I imagine a seagull.
Excellent.
amazing.
5 is just constantly if 5 is ever on a beach, she's just constantly like sand just rolling out of every joint.
Ciel, where did you get those fries?
Found them. In the hands of
In
someone.
my hands.
Yes.
Finders keepers.
Mine?
I've perfect music for the vibes.
Oh?
Yes.
It's not the Star Rail thing, isn't it?
No, I own this
Good.
one. I paid for
Okay.
this. Like 5 whole cents. Thank you, Rumble Bundle.
I don't hear.
Might take a sec to load if your internet is slow. These are WAV files, they are big.
This is the kind of music you listen to if you are reminiscing.
Yeah, but I think it matches the hallway very well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This kind of dark blue gray
Yeah.
and golden orange is nice contrast.
Hi, everyone.
Very calming.
Hey, yeah.
Okay, here we are. What a place. I can't believe
It's-
something like this was just above our heads.
Yeah,
believe
there
there
are
are no-
like 8.
I can't believe there are no entries on Ingrid here. Don't
There
they
are
ever
no
need help?
open jaw for you.
At least the DM never told me, so I assumed that there are no open jobs.
No, I was getting to that. I was just
Okay.
looking for music.
I just assume for now there are no open ones, and maybe at some point when you want to give me one, I would get a message.
Yeah.
We are here to relax, though.
You are here to relax, though.
Okay, so you figure out they are looking for a cook
Oh, perfect. I know that.
in
Okay,
the
chef.
restaurant. Yes, chef.
Yes.
Listen, I cannot go an entire week hearing nothing but yes, chef, and not have kitchen restaurant work on my mind.
You as a chef, though.
Yeah,
No, a line cook, not a chef.
A line cook.
Hmm.
yeah.
I
Don't
don't
you-
know. This
Don't you trust me?
You know the answer.
Yeah, you trust me with your life. I know.
Well, it
And
says
Complete-
and he walks off.
it says to see yourself to the bar if you want to work in the kitchen.
Wee.
Well, I think starting with alcohol is a great way to start.
What shadow I should? That one.
I need to take care of making tokens for next time. I'll just leave the scene empty for now, and hopefully I can take the time to map this out. It's going to be a bit complicated because I would need to have multiple maps to send you around.
Yeah, today's session was very dialogue heavy,
Yeah.
Happens.
but I like this too. It's roleplay does not mean having to roll and fighting people.
I just always feel lost if it's about the where do we go next
Yeah.
with multiple choices.
Same.
Mostly because I'm bad at understanding settings. That's why I play stupid characters. So I can leave that stuff to other people.
The
But
last
yeah.
time
So
I wanted to
Cookie-
play.
Sorry. Ciel is at the bar.
I'm also at the bar.
Hello. What can I
Hi.
get you?
A job as a
Oh,
line cook.
you're a cook.
I am.
Well then. I'll page the kitchen to get someone to get you. The chef isn't here, they are preparing dinner.
As a chef? Wow.
Yes. Of course there's a chef. This is a high-class restaurant and spa. And resort is the word I'm looking for. I'll be in a minute.
Whenever I read the word chef, I think of the German term
Chef.
chef,
Yeah, same.
which means boss.
So, you wait around for a bit.
That is roughly what it means anyway.
And from the other side, from the far side of the room, all the way around,
From the casino.
yeah, comes a like really burly bear in a chef's hat, and the proper like chef's jacket in black and everything. I was like,
Someone who looks like he can eat a lot of good food.
hi. So you want to hire as a line cook?
Yeah.
You did
I
see
want
the
to press the
listing?
digital.
It's only
Huh?
it's only a position for the next 2 days. Just one of our cooks got sick, and we don't have anyone to fill the position for a few days.
I'm not here for long. So it might only be 1 or 2 days that I can help out, but I will do my best. I want to press the digitizer a cooking head. Not as grand as this head, but a cooking head.
Do you know your way around sautéing?
Sure.
Very good. Have you ever made squid?
I've not created a squid out of nothing.
No, that's not what I mean.
Okay,
Have you ever
Then yes.
cooked squid?
then yes.
Very good. Well, follow me.
Oh god.
And he takes you all the way to the kitchen. There's a
Where's the
kitchen
kitchen?
room. It's up
Upstairs.
here. But yeah, he takes you all the fucking way to the kitchen. And he gives you the task to cook a meal from the menu for him
Mm.
to see if your skills are good enough.
Mm.
Nothing special.
Okay.
Again, just some sautéed greens, bit of fish, a squid rings specifically as an aside.
Mm.
I would say I will allow you to roll on either flat crafting or survival might work. Let's see.
Only those two?
You may roll on society first to see if you can get a bonus from your
Okay.
broad range of knowledge and experience. Yeah, I'll give you a situational +3.
Ooh.
There,
You can
plus
do it.
3.
You can do it.
Keep in mind, though, before you decide, that survival will be more raw techniques than crafting. So while you have a better bonus on it, it might be harder to impress the chef with a survival roll versus a crafting roll.
You could
At
also
that point,
try
it doesn't really matter.
You could also try a performance roll and do some flair bartending.
Only if the DM allowed it, but they didn't mention it, so I didn't.
Yikes.
Survivor would have been one more, by the way.
I know.
Just for the other people.
Yeah, so he goes. Not the best food I've ever tasted, but at least it's cooked. It's cooked through. And it's not overcooked either. Good enough. You have the job.
Nice. Thank you, chef.
Good enough. That's like 60%.
That's always what I
Barely.
aim for in school for.
A 4 minus. Do you fail the course with a D minus in America?
It depends on the school and it depends on the requirements. So, technically, no, but a lot of the time in colleges, like, you can be kicked out if your grade point average isn't a C minus or higher,
What?
and so yeah.
Okay. That's the famous GPA, right?
But your Ds are already like more than 50%, right?
Yep.
That's insane. Our D is most of the time 50%. If you get
Well, so,
half of the questions right, you pass. That's good enough.
Yeah, I've heard that you need like 60% in
Yeah.
America to pass the course.
What the fuck?
Right.
Yeah. But to be fair, it's multiple choice most of the time, right?
Yeah, but still, like,
Yeah.
I did
mean, if you
barely
think about
scoot
it-
by a few math exams with a D.
If you think about it, if you can statistically pass the exam by choosing randomly, that's not a very good exam.
That is true. That is true. If it is all multiple choice, having a 50-50 shot of guessing correctly and passing the exam might be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun fact: in 7th grade, we had one person in my class who was held back because of the grades and stuff. I had a worse overall average than them, but I wasn't held back because I wasn't into failing grades in too many classes. But they were in too many classes in the failing grades, while overall their average grade was better than mine.
One thing I'm very happy that we're spared in Germany is the standardized testing report cards where you need to fill in the dot. I cannot imagine answering questions on a different piece of paper than where I log my answers. I would definitely lose points because I accidentally filled in the wrong bubble.
Mhm.
That happens.
So, in English, we had, in my English course, we had someone who really disliked the topic. And they knew that writing coherent English sentences and having good sentence structure, all those gives a lot of points. You don't need to be so what you write is like secondary. It's not that important. It's how you write, at least at the time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So instead of interpreting a certain poem, the classmate just wrote about zebras.
Amazing. Yeah, so over here it is.
And failed the course, and there was a huge battle between I deserve those form points.
Yeah. So over here it is, if it's your mother tongue, it is 70% content, 30% grammar and writing style. And if it's a foreign language, it's reversed. You get 30% of your points for the actual content, and 70% of your points for just using the language correctly. Which is how I get how I got most of my good scores in English. Because my English grammar is pretty good, but my text analysis ability is garbage, as my consistent Ds in my German courses will attest to.
Yeah, as soon as English stopped being about being able to speak English and was more about, hey, can you interpret English literature?
No.
My grades went from
Yeah.
I crashed from like best in class to barely passing.
I hate
And then I
that
took Latin instead of English as a
I
foreign
hate-
language.
that all my native tongue teachers went, there's no wrong answers, D.
Yeah.
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 I also really dislike that my class teacher in 10th grade was like, hey, you should read more English because right now your English grade sucks, which was kind of her fault because she was teaching me interpreting in German, and then then the English teacher just told me how to do what I did in German in English. So what she didn't teach me, I didn't do in English, obviously.
Most of my English teachers had a rule that if you wanted good scores on your oral participation, you had to speak English in class. That was the rule. Even if it was bad
Yeah.
English or you had
That's
to
pretty
ask for a word, You have to speak the language in class if you want to get good oral participation, which is a very easy way to get people to practice the language is if they have to actually speak it bi-weekly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And instead of asking, what is the English word for aufmüpfig? You have to describe the word and do a whole journey and trying to piss around. It's terrible.
What is the English word for aufmüpfig?
I
Uppity?
was very active.
Maybe kind of defined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's defiant?
It describes a person who is like playfully defying what you want them to do. Like childishly contrarian to your
Flippant?
task. That might work.
Obstreperous.
The fuck?
Strippers.
The actual fuck is that word.
I have no idea.
Petulant? If it's childish and negative, then it's petulant.
Defiant, insubordinate, rebellious, mutinous.
Mutinous?
Mutinous? That is not the energy that the word has in German.
Recalcitrant.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Recalcitrant, maybe.
Yeah.
I just posted in general.
The worst part about translating...
This is the word.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
It is a real word. It's just not very common.
I just look at this word like, what?
I've never seen this word in my life, and I read a lot of English.
I've never seen this word in my life before.
Yeah.
Anyway. Well, Ciel goes to cook. Everyone else just kind of hangs out in the hallway, I guess.
I want to go to the bar.
Bar.
I guess we can let the session kind of mellow out here. But we do have a plan for next time, which is enjoy your day off, visit the beach maybe, and then dismantle the establishment. Break into everywhere.
Oh wait, better. Instead of little cooking head, I want to do the headband that Soma has in cooking.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that is perfect.
Are we going to have a shokugeki?
Hold on, I'm letting you roll on performance now.
If we're going to do a shokugeki, I want 5 to be a taster.
With the situational bonus, that's a 19. It's better. Da 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 da.
I just kind of had that image of Sierra sauteing squid, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, no, I take that. But yeah, you enjoy your first evening here, planning to take the whole next day to just relax, and then the day after to break into the engine room or whatever.
Delightful.
I think that's a good way to end the session. I hope I can manage NPCs until next time. Should just make a set of just generic NPC faces and upload them. Oh yeah.
Alright. I've got...
Cheat for watching.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Cheat. Thank you, Chef. Chat.
Thank you, Chef Lee.
Yes,
And,
Chef. Bye, Chef.
When do we play again?
That's a good question.
Are we able to play on the 17th?
Let me look.
Okay.
I have a Pride event that is happening at noon in Final Fantasy XIV's European data centers in Chaos. And so I am going to be I'm a dancer for the thing, so I kind of have to be there.
Yeah.
When is at noon?
That is so that is 4 hours after our normal start time on the 17th.
Okay.
I mean, that would work.
Yeah, 17th works for me.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, next week is way too short, and I think Malva is also indisposed.
And
Yeah.
24th, I'm gone again.
Yeah, and 24th,
Yeah,
Corey is
So-
working.
my mom has surgery on the 7th.
Yeah, I didn't know if
and
you wanted that to be
probably-
public knowledge,
Yeah.
so I didn't bring it up.
So
I hope it goes.
probably she gets out of the
well.
hospital
Yeah.
that weekend. So
It's like it would have maybe been this week, but it was moved a week back. And
on short
depending
notice too.
depending on how it goes, Melva would have maybe not been available today, but maybe yes. And it's very complicated.
Yeah.
Because it's all depending on like recovery time and when she gets out of the hospital.
Yeah.
Complicated. Anyway, yeah, so 17th until Eddie has to leave for the Pride event. That is going to be the next D&D, Pathfinder, whatever, pen and paper stream. Again, chat, thank you for watching. I hope you have a good night. And I will see you on Tuesday. Everyone else will see you on the 17th.
I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah. I was about to say. We need to get you that pound.
Bye.
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 By the way, we